Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Hello and welcome in, everybody. Guys, this is the New Tune Showcase. Come on, Together Wherever Music. Hello and welcome in. My name is Ferdane from Ferdane and Friends. This is a very special episode of Ferdane and Friends. All right, one in which I turn the reverb off and I talk to you people to people. All right, I see we've already got a level 1 hype train going. Guys, you're so generous right off the bat. It's like you get so excited just waiting for us to appear that you just start throwing money until it happens. I wish we could do that on at a regular concert, you know? It's just like Green Day's taking 45 minutes to do a sound check, but if you just throw some cash at the stage, like they'll come on quicker, you know? That's what I like about it. Camera blurry. It shouldn't be blurry. I mean, I see it look, you know, maybe grainy. Anyway, so good to see you, Maker Plays. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gift. One sub to JohnnyHallSongs, who you're gonna see in just a second. Gang, I got a wonderful group of musicians here today. We gave them a prompt about a month and a half ago, little under, and they each and every single one. This is the craziest part, you know. You tell someone to do something most times, and they go like, "No, I'm not friggin' doing that." I told each of them to write a song, and they're like, "Yes, I will write that song for you, Ferdane." And I couldn't be more pleased to get together with these folks. So, you know, I see the hype train already. Let's start bringing them on. First and foremost, can we bring on Krista, please? Hello, Krista. Please welcome in Krista the Cyberbard. Hello, how are you today?
I'm pretty good, dude. I'm doing wonderful. I'm so glad that you're hosting this today, and I'm so glad to be here. Hello, everybody.
Right?
Hello, chat. How are you?
Oh my God, Tina French, Jazz Simply Me, Ali Reeves Music, Slytherin Granny. We got all the studs and studettes in the chat tonight, all right? Come on. Krista, where are you from?
I am from Austin, Texas originally, but I'm currently living a little bit north of Austin right now. And yeah, so I was raised in Austin, Texas, so I'm from the South.
She's from the South. And finally, thank you for affecting the accent so that we know you are, in fact, from the South. All right, we wouldn't know before. Chris, of course, owner of a number of wonderful accents, but even more importantly, songs. All right, you've written yourself a fantastic song. You were done, I think. I gave the prompt a month and a half ago, and then you showed up like 36 hours later, and you were like, "Ding, done." Is this true?
Bro, I woke up and it came to me in a dream. No, it's not even a joke. Literally, I woke up and I was like, that's it. And I could not stop writing it. And I woke up, I had my phone next to me, and I was just writing lyrics like mad in my notes, just sitting there in bed, just, ah! And so I decided to go with that kind of theme. And I really, really enjoyed this theme because I normally do write songs about a lot of like tumult and strife of mental health crisis, and this time I kind of went a different direction, and I'm kind of stoked to how it turned out. So yeah,
I can't wait to see what different direction you took. That'll be later on in the broadcast. Of course, in the final hour, we're going to debut our brand new song. Krista, thank you so much for being here. Can we please bring on either of the Johns will do? Hey, my number one. There we are. How are you, Johnny Hall?
You call me number one.
For now.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, all right. Gotta compete.
Hello, my friend. We'll get into it. Johnny, it's so good to see you again. You guys know we did a songception together back in January.
Yeah, that was the second one, right?
Yeah, it was the second one, and you know, for my money, pretty good. It's a top 6 for sure. But
you've only been 6. Come on, man.
We have a lot of
we have a lot of song scepters today. I heard. Yeah.
You know what you could say we're completely surrounded by them.
Yes.
Johnny, you were off air for a good deal of time. Can you tell us why?
I had a baby. That's what it was. Oh yeah, it was a baby girl. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, it's been a crazy couple months.
Right, it has been an insane amount. I think it was somewhere around February or March. I mean, it was just after our songception that you went off air for a while. I don't know.
It's funny because I put out on DistroKid for On My Mind my song to come out, and I ended up having the baby like as that was happening. So it was like the third day after I had her. I was like, I can't stream. I'm still in the hospital.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So yeah, you were gone for a number of months, and I'll tell you what we did. We kept a vigilant watch for you in your Discord, of course, and I just kept sending you letters. You know, I kept writing you handwritten letters. You know, like it took a lot of time and thought.
They
just
smelled
never got
good,
them
too.
back. They smell good. Oh, good. I'm glad.
Did you spray
enjoyed the
like
smell.
a cologne in them or something?
I did. It was boss for girls. It was a little sample thing that came in a magazine. But you know, it works. John,
With
so
wax
good to see
seals.
you. Well, John, we're so excited to
definitely.
know more about you and get into your new song. You're no stranger to the New Tune Showcase. This is your second one.
Yeah.
I remember this. The Anyway was the one that you came up with last time.
Actually, the last one was That's the Catch.
Oh, that's the catch. I apologize.
Yeah,
That's
and
right.
then this one is the Resilience one. I'm super excited about it. Actually,
I
it's
am
like one of the
excited
better
as well.
songs I've written, I think.
You know what? Of course it is. Of course
think
it is.
I think it is. Like, no,
Right.
yeah.
Well,
Way
this-
to promo this, right? Stick around.
Yeah, stick around and find out. But I was
out.
going to say, each song he's written so far, and in the year I've known him, has been better than the last, and like they were already started off good. So I really can't wait to hear from
Too
you more.
kind. Thanks,
All
man.
right, thank you so much. And yeah, let's bring out the other John.
Shaka.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You are on screen now. Oh, you are on screen. Nope, can't hear you, bud.
What? Hi.
Okay, all right. As usual, completely prepared and ready to go, Mr. Jonathan Taylor Thomas Oakwood, Jokewood, as his dear friends call him. Hello, buddy.
Oh, hi.
It's good to see you, and of course, Morse the cat.
In the
Very
flesh. He's
very real.
He's not just an emote.
No, he is a very adorable emote for sure, but he's also a very real cat, just as adorable. John, how are you today?
You know, I am just dandy. How about yourself?
I'm doing really good. I'm surrounded by friends right now, both on screen and in the chat. I do see Slytherin and Granny's here. Nana Bell, thank you so much for being here. Tina French, Bri O'Brien Music, the former Acoustic Bee, of course. So we are surrounded by friendship and love. Of course, you and I, like, what is this? Like the 8th time we've gotten together now?
Yeah,
like,
I think so.
Should we give it a rest at some point? Like maybe, you know, see other people. I don't know. You
We've
know, like, I
accomplished
just-
the online version of moving in together.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah, no, I mean, of course, and as Dave Ortiz know, I did take over the role of John Oakwood briefly in August there. The VOD is still available on Fernand and French's page. It's a special I call Becoming John Oakwood, and really breathtaking stuff. John, we did not know you for an original music. Well, at least I didn't, because I didn't take any time to study you or get to know you in the many times we've met. So it was a surprise to me that you've already been playing one of your originals for at least like a month or so.
6, but you know, yeah.
6 months?
It's been on the list since December.
Oh, really breathtaking stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. No, I you know what you know what it is that it was so good that like I just thought it was just a song you had learned, you know, and of course there was a song. First you had taught yourself
true.
by creating. So that's how learning works, as far as I know.
Yeah.
I think
It's also hidden on my list because it's not under John Oakwood. It's under
Okay.
the band I was in.
Yes.
Strange Reality, and nobody knows that.
Yeah, and that was, you know what, not for nothing, I just finally Googled that like 4 days ago. I was like, because I think Fiddledish had said something, and he's like, oh yeah, no, he's been playing an original, and I was like, huh. And then I Google Strange Reality, and I'm like, there's nothing coming up. So like, you, like me, were in a college band probably early 2000s, yes, before the
Yes.
internet saved anything. Yeah, so you know,
We had a GeoCities page.
There we go. I think we did have a GeoCities page as well. It was something stupid, and definitely not worth saving from. I checked the internet archives; it was not there. Anyway, John, we haven't heard. We don't really know you for an original guy though. But yet here you are, ready to debut 3 originals and then a 4th that you just created. Are you excited?
Yeah, sure.
Oh God! All right. Can you
No,
fake
of
excitement?
course I am. Yes.
Okay. All right.
This is fabulous. Thank you so much for the invitation. This is awesome.
Thank you. Thank you
It's
so
also
much
an
for being
excuse
here.
to get off my butt and put some originals out there.
Right. Although you are still sitting, I noticed. So.
There's a cat on my lip. I can't move.
Okay, and he's on his butt as well. So that's John Oakwood, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Let's bring out our final guest. Last but certainly not least. Hello, Jess. Hey, it's just Jess Dreamin', everybody. Come on, welcome in.
It's just me.
It's just you. Yes. Hello.
Hi.
It
How
feels
are
like it's
you?
been a week since we've talked. Oh, I'm
You
I'm
know,
good. Don't
maybe
worry
a-
about me. How
maybe
are
a little
you?
longer, maybe a little longer, but yeah, close to a week.
Chat. It's been just a mere, I think, 13 or 14 days since we last capped off a successful Songception 6 with our good friend Just Dreamin'. Again, available on VOD. I know people love checking VODs. VOD of For Dane and Friends. All right, it's gonna be right there. It's gonna be on my YouTube this winter when I finally get around to it.
When you finally are, swamped with all the songceptions,
Oh
and all
God!
the
I still
things.
I uploaded 2. Like I've gotten 2 up to YouTube so far. There's still 4 more to go.
You only got 4 more to go. All right.
Oh my goodness, we did just complete a level 4 hype train. We had a whole plan for hype trains, and then we were like, well, but it's already started before we got on air. So
It's fine.
yeah, well, for the next one we'll do it. Jess, how are you today? And how excited are you to be here with us to play some original music?
I'm so excited and also so nervous, but it's a good nervous, like a good nervous energy. It's not bad. It's just, people don't realize whenever you're like a songwriter, like they're like your babies. So you're like, please don't reject my child.
Please
like,
don't
"This
call
is
my
my-"
child ugly, please. All right, or fat.
So it's a little, little butterflies. Exactly, Krissa. Exactly.
But they're little cherubs anyway. It takes them forever to form, all right? So
Yeah.
when they first come out, like they're like this formless lump, and you just have to go, ooh, pretty baby, like
Oh, can
it
you
is.
turn up your mic? I don't know. I mean, I can, but I'm scared to do that.
Just do it a smidge. Just do a smidge. Just a
smidge,
wee
a
amount, a
smidge.
small amount. Yeah. Yeah, just a little. Don't get nuts with it. But.
Smidge. I did a smidge. That was about it.
Oh, I think that's
all I
I think
had.
that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I think you just did just enough, all right? Just enough.
Just a
Oh, my goodness.
smidge. Just a little bit.
Jess, I'm so excited that you're here with us. I know it's your first songception. Oh my goodness, I can't get it out of my
No,
brain.
that happened. That was the last
That's
thing.
right.
Now,
That's right. Go back and check. It's your
Right.
first new tune showcase, and so this is my second. I had my first one back in May with the wonderful Kevin's Cafe live hosting, and I was just like out of my mind nervous. I couldn't understand. I was looking at my body. I was like, "You've been streaming now for almost a full year. Why are you
Get
so
over
shaky?
it. What are you doing? What is happening?
Yeah, like what is happening?" And I know the first time through there's nothing but jitters. But I'm here to tell you, this is why we invited John Oakwood. All right, because he's gonna make fart jokes and he's gonna toot and
Exactly.
things
He's gonna
like that.
break. He's gonna
All right?
break the
songs are
ice
gonna be
and just.
good, but
It's gonna
like,
get. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
why.
don't worry.
I get it. I get it.
Hey, don't worry about falling on your face because we already got a guy willing to do it. All right, he's Chevy Chase style pratfalls.
So I just
like
call
it's
him
just ready to
John.
rock.
John's the ringer at this point.
John
Okay,
is the
got
ringer.
it.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
it.
He don't tell him though. Don't absolutely.
I won't. I won't.
Okay, that's good. But yeah, no, but for real, we are here amongst. I said it at the top. We are here amongst loved individuals. We have so many wonderful people in the chat right now. We got so many wonderful people in
This chat
conversation.
is
In fact,
popping off, and I'm here for it.
let's bring them all in. All right, enough preamble here. We're at 3:33.
Round 'em up.
Gonna get a first song in this hour somehow. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Carissa. Hello, John Oakwood, who definitely didn't hear what I just said, so that was good. And actually, can we bring if our Irene is there? Can we have a moment with her, please? Oh, hello, Irene.
Oh, hi. What's happening?
Oh, not much. I just I just wanted to sit here and thank
Not
you. And
much.
I
There's
for-
plenty on screen here.
There's so much on screen right
There's a
now.
lot
Like
happening.
there's so much going on. But we want to just take a second to thank you so much for allowing us the opportunity, particularly me as host, but all of us are so very thrilled that this kind of thing exists in the first place. That this is your baby and you've built it up. As my thing says, this is the 35th
Talking about
episode.
babies again.
We're talking about babies,
It's a
but this is
cherub.
this is like toddler now. I mean, this is the 35th episode. It's 35 years old. It's walking and talking and should be getting a job. Yeah, that's.
Yes, it is. It is. But because you all said yes, and that's reason. So
That's what happens, and take note, chat. All right, if you want to get somewhere in life, someone asks you a question, just say yes. All right, no matter what the question was. All right, because sometimes it leads to things like this, like the new tune
careful.
showcase.
That's really bad advice.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's
fine.
how I almost lost John Oakwood to 3 days.
Chat, don't listen to these guys, all right? If someone asks you a question, just say yes no matter what the question is, all right? All right, thank you very much, all of you, because I asked you this question. I said, will you do me the honor of coming on the New Tune Showcase and writing a song? And you all said yes. So And look at us now, all right? Thank you so much, everybody. And guys, by the way, thank you. We thank you as a group. Level 4 Hype Train, really wonderful stuff. I don't have the... I'm going to need to get the screen that tells us who
We also
did
just
what.
got a raid from Maker.
Yes, we did.
Oh, we got a raid from Maker Raids. Maker Raids.
Maker Raids.
Maker Raids.
Rating with a party of 10. Hello, everybody.
Why was
Good
I
to see
muted?
you, Crafty.
Hello?
No, we hear you. We do hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was
no, we hear
muted,
you.
but I don't know.
Weird.
I just wrote
So-
welcome.
Well,
Welcome.
I wanted to
That's
welcome
good,
the
John.
Raiders. Hi, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders. We'll wave as well as to do a little
oh,
visual
hi,
thing.
Mark, as John
Yep, hi,
says.
hi, and then I'll do a little British wave, just a little bit. Hello, how's the
So,
father?
Thank
Um,
Fridane, I do need to say thank you for hosting and taking
course.
care of this baby. And to all of the singer-songwriters, thank you again for saying yes. Welcome, Raiders. And I know the show's going to be great. I have to go, unfortunately. I didn't write a song for you. If you want me to write a song for you, I can debut it elsewhere.
It's
I've
okay. Not
had-
this time. It's okay.
I've had the prompt on my mind, but this show means so very much in so many different ways and in different circles. Let's see. It started in 2018. I'm not going to take over your show, but no, I just it started in a real venue and scooted over this way. So thank you for letting it continue to be a thing. And if you're interested as a singer-songwriter to be here amongst friends in a safe space and create awesomeness, then please hit my Discord and we'll make it happen. That's all.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. And if we do have a command in the chat for Irene's Discord, because that's where I got my start right there. I went over there. I think after Calamimajig, I just kind of naturally found my way over there, and I was like, oh, yep, here I am. But that's a fantastic way to really help, because Together Wherever is a music collective. It's a community. It's not just the New Tune Showcase, of course, but the No Kid Hungry
Yeah.
as well, and the number of fundraisers. And I'm sorry, I'm blanking on the other fundraiser. It was
And Alzheimer's.
and Alzheimer's, that's right. Unintentionally blanking on that. But you do a number of wonderful things for a number of wonderful groups, and no, we couldn't be more happy to be here. Thank you so much, Irene.
Thank you. And if anybody's interested in the next few raid trains that we're bringing back, then again, it's Irene Pena's Discord, so that's why it's a little confusing under the Together Wherever. Whatever.
Yeah, together, whatever.
Wherever,
Yeah.
whatever.
Together, whatever.
So one day somebody will write a song. Together, wherever.
Ooh, maybe
you
that'll be a
guys-
prompt. Yeah,
That's a good prompt. Yeah.
that's a
Best-
great prompt. I should have done that. Yeah.
Best of luck and thank you again. And we're all over the world, so yeah, welcome all of our folks, our friendly folks, and I will see you on the other side of the new song.
Woo!
Thank you, Irene.
Thank you, Irene. Fantastic. All right, we wave her off there. Very good. All right, now she's gone. As the adults are away, all right, now the child will play. I didn't want to call you all children. Sorry, so I kept that singular. I was like, that's not a great way to start. Just insult them openly.
Child.
You are a child, all right, and you do what I say, all right. But all right, so we're starting a little bit late in this first hour here. So I think maybe good time to get to songs. We'll do a round of songs. We have a predetermined order, at least for round one. Krista is going to go first. Then we got Johnny, John, and Jess, and then finally this guy. Oh, this guy. There we are. So again, Krista, as I said to you earlier, you can either talk about your song up top, or if you just want to get into it and then have us dig in, and then we'll talk about it, of course, after we're done. That'd be fantastic too. It's your choice.
First, I'm going to submit a hydrate. Everybody drink some water and chill the heck out.
I'm trying.
Everybody in chat, hydrate right now. I just like to have that power. Okay. So, The first song that I'm going to show you guys is the one that I debuted the first round for Together Wherever last time. And I like to start with this one because it's the very first song that I wrote. I wrote this song when I was 15 years old, and I specifically brought it to somebody very close to me, and they immediately said, well, that's not your experience, and rewrote the entire song. And so I never showed my music to anybody or any of my songwriting until my 20s, when I started streaming on Twitch, and people were saying, hey, what are some of your originals? And I was like, why would you want to hear my originals? Like, I was like gaslit. I was like, pretty sure that you're just punking me. And you know, since then I have released stuff on Spotify, on all the streaming platforms and stuff like that. But this is where it started. And a lot of my first originals kind of come from my experience dealing with mood disorder and people that had mood disorder, and growing through and being close to people who had those things. And lo and behold, the person that I showed this song to, the song was about them. And it's called Rose Colored Glasses. Can you hear the piano? Is it a good volume?
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna mute, but I am gonna mute myself now. So I'm gonna.
Okay, cool.
All right, Carissa the Cyberbard, everybody.
Your delusions change every day. Sudden understanding brings flames of rage. Lies that you tell won't change the past. You only look through one shade of glass. Yet blindly you'll hide behind rose-colored glasses, rose-colored glasses, amidst your white lies. Blindly you'll hide behind rose-colored glasses, rose-colored glasses, deny to satisfy. Life's safe grasp, you feel the need to roam. Turning new leaves only leaves you confused. Pangs of reality only leave you bruised. Yet blindly you'll hide behind rose-colored glasses, rose-colored glasses, amidst your white lies. Blindly you'll hide behind rose-colored glasses, rose-colored glasses, deny to satisfy. No, I don't despise you. I know I won't desert you. Trust me, I will always be here. You know I can't despise you, and you know I can't just leave you. I just want your view to be clear. And after all we've been through, I still need you. And after all I've seen, in you I still believe. Yet blindly you'll hide behind rose-colored glasses, rose-colored glasses, amidst your white lies. Blindly you'll hide behind rose-colored glasses, rose-colored glasses, deny to satisfy. Blindly you'll hide behind rose-colored glasses, rose-colored glasses, amidst your white lies. Blindly you'll hide behind rose-colored glasses, rose-colored glasses, deny to satisfy.
Very nice, very nice. 3 cheers in the chat, please, for Carissa the Cyberbard.
Thank you. Thank you for the, I give you the clap emote. Appreciate that.
You have the best clap emote in Twitch, and I think everyone can agree on
It's a
that.
Freudian slip, bro. One
so-
of the
it's
first
so
streams I
good.
had, I just said thank you for the clap, and one of my people in the chat were like, "Oh." So now it's an emote, a Freudian slip. So there
I'll
you
be
go.
honest with you. Like you could have been like a Scandinavian death metal rapper or something like that, and I would have stayed subscribed to you for the entire time just for the
Right?
"I'll give you the clap"
I give you the-
emote. Luckily, though, and not to knock on Scandinavian dark metal rappers, but I very much enjoy your style of music. In fact, that Rose-Colored Glasses was one that was on our list for our songception to play. I wish. That was my only real regret from that night was that we didn't get to either one of your originals because they were so good, and I love that you wanted to start with the one that you played when you were 15 years old. You wrote this at 15. Like I can't say that anything I created at 14 or 15 or 16 would be worth anything at this point
I had
in
a lot
life.
of feelings, man. I had a lot of feelings.
Started from a young age.
I was
Oh,
gonna say the
goodness
same
gracious.
thing. That was like, it seems like you're emotionally mature.
I had to be. I had to be. It was one of
Yeah.
those things where, those kids where you're like, oh, you never got to be a kid. Oh, where they have
Yeah.
where their communication skills are like eerily too good. And you're like, oh, you know what I mean? It
Like
was
they already
that.
know how to do taxes as a
Yeah.
teenager, like
They know how to balance a checkbook. They
Like,
know how
you
to
write a
keep
checkbook,
raw
yeah.
chicken,
You know what I think it is? It's like the ability to self-reflect. When you have that ability, it just messes you up sometimes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
because you're constantly putting yourself under a microscope, and I think that's the cool thing about like the creative outlet, is that it gives you a place to like channel that. So it's cool.
Yeah,
That was a
agreed.
cool song. I can't believe it's the first one you wrote. Holy crap!
Yeah, I
I
was
know, right?
15. I was 15, and I held on to it for a long time.
Dang.
Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that because I had a similar experience where I was in college. It was like my freshman year of college, and it was just, we were just starting a band, and I had like I don't know like 5 or 6 scribbled ideas. Like it's just a couple riffs and some lyrics and things like that. And this one guy offered me, he said, oh hey, listen, come by. Let me listen to your music and let me see if I can give you any advice. And he literally hated everything, every single thing like I came up with. He's like, oh yeah, no, that's not good. Like that's not going to be a good song. And I'm like, and I did the same thing. I was like, fine. And it took me a year and a half to write another song worth showing anybody. Like I was like, all right, well, I'll shut this down right away. It's not easy when you get that kind of feedback. It's I don't want to say it is an ignorant feedback for sure, but
It snuffs out
one you take
creativity.
too much. Yeah,
It
it's
snuffs
too much.
out creativity. That's what it does.
I call
snuffs it
I
out,
call
yeah.
in creative vampires. That's what I call them. People that feel like they need to tell you how horrible your ideas are. Those are creative vampires. They're taking their unfulfilled creative and they're sucking up all the excitement that you have about your own creativity.
Oh my goodness gracious!
We got another
And-
raid, guys.
Oh, welcome in,
Hello,
Raiders.
look at this. All right. Oh, I don't have my piano on. All right. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't have reverb on either. Welcome in, everybody. Lisa Hanner, so good to see you. Ange, Purple Cat Lover, Sketchy Tracks, Bold Contrast. These are names I know and love. Scat Cat. Oh, look at
up,
this.
everybody?
Hey, Scat Cat.
This is a who's who of Twitch rate coming in here. Hello, everybody.
Should we do the whole what are those guys? The Three Stooges when they say hello,
John? Yeah.
Yeah,
Anytime
we
there's
need
a
to build
raid?
a chord every
Yeah,
time.
let's do that.
Every
Yeah,
time
let's
we're
do that.
building a
We're gonna
chord.
hit the 7.
I want that 7. I want that 7, bro. Yes.
You can.
Hit the
Chris
7.
gets the 7. All right, John, you can take the 9. All right. I'm always on 3. I'm always 3. All right. I can't do any other one. She talks to Angel, says Allie. Ooh, nice. Beautiful, says Allie Reeves Music. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ferdane from Ferdane and Friends. Of course, we've got Carissa the Cyberbar, Just Dreamin. I don't know if I'm pointing in the right directions for you. John Oakwood and JohnnyHallSongs. Oh my goodness, welcome in, everybody. I would say grab a song, but unfortunately, we already are providing you the songs today. It's all original music, created from our own very brains. Where's I guess John, other parts. Yeah. So, yeah, just you, John. But no, we're very glad to see you all. In fact, I want to swing now into the next person, which of course is JohnnyHallSongs, is up next. All right, with his original song.
All right. Well, so my song, actually, I co-wrote with someone who might be in chat.
Ooh,
It's with Bry O'Brien Music. Yeah,
the former
woo.
Acoustic Bee.
What's up? The former Acoustic Bee, yeah.
That's right.
So what happened is that I think we raided into his stream, and he played one of my songs. He played heavy. Actually, I'll play that song next if we get to it.
Okay.
But
yeah, we will.
so then afterwards, I messaged him and I was like, hey, would you ever want to like collaborate on something? And our idea was like maybe a song. So I looked through some songs that I had. And this particular one, it's probably I started writing. I wrote the guitar part for the first time in high school, which is crazy.
Oh, nice.
And then I wrote like a cool melody to it for the first time, because I've had a couple different melodies for this song, but none that sat well with me until last year. But I couldn't get like a second verse, so I sent him the second verse, and he finished it in like a night.
Yeah,
And it's a dope song.
He seems to be a go-getter for sure. You know, frankly, you bring up a good topic there because the collaborations that we've been able to experience so far on Twitch are just nothing short of miraculous.
It's awesome.
You know, like being able to get together with singer and songwriters, musicians all across the world, and collaborate together on a song. And I've heard this song, so I already know it's really good. But yeah, no, Bri O'Bri is one of our top Twitch guys. And definitely, if I ever get to do this again, you know, he's gonna be.
He was actually
on
New Tunes Showcase with me the first time. So
yeah. Really?
Yeah, he was. Yeah. So yeah, everybody go follow Bri.
I was like,
Check out
why
this
don't I
song.
remember?
It's
yeah,
dope.
but Bri O'Brien Music is fantastic streamer. Of course, again, he's the former Acoustic B. I will be taking over the role of Acoustic B. We'll get there. But in the meantime, Johnny, I'm going to let you do your thing. All right?
All right, sounds good. All right, thanks. Hello, thorn, wedged inside of me since I was young. I can't remember life before the good times, but I used you up and then it all went dry. You're not my friend, in the moment we can just pretend. But I've never traded up with my short ends, and you're taking everything I have to give. Oh, good friend, escape. It's always easiest to numb the pain with bright and dazzling things that in the aftermath just swing the other way. It always swings the other way. Hello, thorn. I hide and seek out shelter from the storm. You offer me your coat and something warm, but I know that you charge double in the morning. You're not my friend. You masquerade and play your games inside my head. You pierced a part of me and I just watched it spread to my heart, through my heart. Oh, I can't escape. When I'm crashing, I reach to numb the pain. The comfort that it brings, I can't hold on to, 'cause it swings the other way. It always swings the other way. Hello, thorn, it scratches me up. It hurts in my side of the bed where I really shouldn't lie to you. Call for me to see just how much I bleed out with the wind. And I feel so hello, thorn, it's there in my roots for me to see just how I could be holding my chest full of storms. Relentlessly saps my energy. Why am I still so hooked in? Hello, thorn, it scratches me up and hurts in my side of the bed where I really shouldn't lie to you. Call for me to see just how much I bleed out with the wind. And I feel so hello, thorn, it's there in my roots for me to see just how I could be holding my chest full of storms. Relentlessly saps my energy. And oh, good friend, escape. It's not so easy to keep this pain at bay. With bright and dazzling things, when forever after swings the other way, it always swings the other way.
All right. Oh
Cool.
my goodness gracious. Yeah, no, y'all can
So-
clap for real. It's fine. I saw the thing there. Yeah, no, you can. Yeah. Oh my
still
God.
learning
cheers
the
in
song.
chat. Yeah. I know. It's only been a couple weeks. But
Yeah, no.
It's really come along so far already. You know, it's just.
Yeah, no, I feel it.
Oh, that chorus is killer too. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
Yeah, thanks
whole
everybody
thing
for
is
the
good.
claps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
like
love
one of those
your-
things for me, at least with the song. Like, I have to get to know the song. Like, I have to try it on, see how it feels in different environments. So I try not to too quickly finish up songs. Not spend too much time on them either, because that's another trap. But yeah, I think it's important to let it marinate.
And in this case,
that's
you
what
let it
we're
marinate ever since high school. So that is a good, what I would
Yeah,
say,
there you go.
20-something years. It's just slow cooking.
It's a
way
slow
to
cooker.
success. Yeah, for sure. I do get your overlying point there, which is, you don't want to just hit it and quit it. You want to make sure, like, it marinates for a little bit. You think it over. You go, like, is this really what I'm trying to accomplish? Is this what
Exactly.
I want? It doesn't need to be, But
Yeah.
I just think you guys have knocked it out of the park with that song. I think we in chat
I was
all
super,
agree. Yeah.
I was super happy with how it turned out. And I'm excited to see what the recording sounds like. I did like a pre-recording of it, and it kind of sounded. I don't know if you guys know like the Chick-fil-A soundtrack, like the stuff they play in Chick-fil-A. It just sounded like that, and it just wasn't
okay.
like what I wanted. For
It's
the-
like, was there a
my
Chick-fil-A band we missed? That was.
no, it's like they play like all these tunes. Just like you could tell it's the same guy who recorded
Sure.
all of them. But yeah,
Me, I'm the guy.
I'm the guy.
So Johnny,
That's
I
our
love
bag.
lyrics are the key thing that kind of draw me into music. Well, of course, there's the melody and then the music in the background, but I wrote down "hole in my chest full of storms relentlessly saps my energy," and I was like starting to tear up. So,
Right?
oh, powerful lyrics just hit me so
Yeah,
hard. So
that was Bry. He wrote
wow.
that.
I
Yeah,
can see that. I can
Right,
see
yeah.
that.
amazing. And by the way,
he
Allie's
wrote
asking
the
about the prompt.
second verse and the bridge, and the second chorus. So
The hard-hitting lyrics from Bri O'Brien music, but again, Johnny, you're no stranger to hard-hitting lyrics either. As we're going to have a couple more songs of yours come up. I was just going to say, John, I feel the same way. That especially when you see them written down and you realize there's like you hear it and if it moves you, and then there's certain profoundness, to seeing it written down and going like, oh my goodness, the enormity of it. So yeah, I've been the same way lately. I've been tearing up here and there and like really intense lyrics. Like I don't know why. Maybe it's just something that happens as we get older. But guys, I'm as hard as it gets. All right, don't. All right, I'm 40 push-up for Dane. All right, that's right. Even 40 for
That's gonna
40.
be
All right,
quoted.
just
All right. It's
don't
as hard as it gets.
clip that part of me crying. All right, that's fine. Johnny, thank you so much for the tune, guys. Thank you so much. Let us move on now to Other John, who I'm going to stop calling Other John. Or of course, our good friend John Oakwood is up next. Again, John, we've been excited to hear your originals since we do know you mostly as, and I love your set list, by the way. That's why we keep getting together for Songceptions. But you have a great mix of 60s, 70s, and 80s. You also have a good deal of 90s, but I do think you do hit that more of that older catalog a little bit. Definitely more than I do. I know that for sure. But you've got just one of the best voices on Twitch. I mean, we really, we come back. Everyone, is it Scott Stapp? Is it the guy from Collective Soul, whose name I've never learned? We each have a band we could probably kind of attach you a little bit more to. But the truth is that you have this powerhouse kind of style to you. Suits 80s and 90s rock really well. But now we're coming back with an original. Now tell us just a little. I know I said you can talk about it before or after, but give us just a little bit of a snippet of what this next song is about.
Well, Friedane, you're in for a treat because
good.
No, just kidding.
Oh no slide whistle. All right, not until you play a song. If you play a song and then we approve of it, then you can do a little slide whistle. All right, and just eat your vegetables first. But no, so, I mean I'm curious to know, is the next song, the softer side of John Oakwood? Is it the harder side? Is it the the belty kind of guy, or are we going to see something smooth and subtle?
So you're going to see the nerdy side of John Oakwood.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I feel like this song needs
sense.
the preview, I guess, because otherwise you might be like, what is this about?
So preview, though. Yeah, go ahead.
I am a dungeon master, if people out there don't know. That is, I run Dungeons & Dragons games. And for one of the adventures I created, I was like, you know what? I'm going to have the bard as a central character. And he's going to write a song, and it's going to be the plot device that brings us through the whole thing. And then I thought, what if I just wrote an actual song? And then I did. And this is the closest to a love song that I've ever written. It's about fictional characters.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Let me grab the guitar, and I'll just shut up and play.
Some of the best love songs are about fictional characters. I was going to say Romeo and Juliet do tend to come up fairly often as from the immortal bard himself.
Romeo and Juliet. Anyway.
Don't fear the reaper. Yeah. John, play a freaking song and just do it right now. All right, guys.
I see cowbell. Yeah.
Yeah, more cow. We're going to need more cowbell on it, all right?
No,
that's not it.
Yeah. Okay.
There it is. There's the cowbell, all right? Yeah. My friend's a low rider, but I'm going to leave you to it, John. Best of luck on this next song.
Thanks.
You're one of my favorite people on the internet. All right, I just want you to know that.
I'm gonna drum too, by the way.
Oh, for God's sakes! All right, I'm muting.
As you left for the coastline, I knew right away you had given me up 4 times that you'd say, bereft of the sorrow and abandon your gorgeous trousseau. Should you ponder your feelings decline? Should you open the doorway that leads to your mind? I'll be waiting today and tomorrow until I am gone. Should you awaken enamored, my heart will remain your beholding possession as you ascertain if your love leads you to me. To my heart, you're the skeleton key. Should you mend the debris of my heart? Should your vial of doubt become broken apart, and the image of barley beloved is faded away? Tell me how everything's gone, so everything else has Talvez-ho, everything's gone. To everything else, Talvez-ho, till the scheme sets me free. You know that there's only the one treasure for me. Something like that.
Damn.
Oh my goodness gracious, that was so good, John. Oh, I don't. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right.
Thanks.
So I just
I
gotta,
could go
yeah.
for another hour telling you the story behind it, but I don't want to get this stream into like, let me tell you about my D&D character. So
Try to
we
do
can
it
just move on.
under. Okay, give us an elevator pitch though. Give us like a 60-second thing while we shake off the. Because I got chills down my spine from that last one. Like right from the get go. Like there was a warm sweetness to the entire thing. Like oh my goodness gracious. Like I said it in the chat. You impress me in a different way almost every single time we've met. Like that something incredible. So give us please 60-second elevator pitch on the song.
So a famous bard has an elven mistress meaning sweetheart. How about that? And he gets an incurable disease and is going to die. So he writes this song because she is an elf and he's a human and they have different lifespans. And she's like, I can't be with you. You're going to die. And I just simply can't. My heart can't handle it. So she leaves him and he writes that song for her. And that's it.
Aragorn vibes. We love that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Aragorn, yeah, for sure, yeah, absolutely. He too took an elf bride that he knew, even with his heritage, he was gonna live 200 years, but she was gonna far outpace him. That is, the terrible, wrenching tragedy of time between races. Unfortunately, John. So very, very well written. I was gonna say.
When did you write that song? When?
Thank you. That's a great question.
I was just curious.
Probably
How long ago?
2016 or something like that.
2016.
16.
Yeah.
My
I was
goodness.
sitting in a Chinese restaurant like, I need to come up with a song.
The Chinese
And then it was
restaurant.
Yeah. I
came up
just
with a
remember
little
vividly where I
ditty.
was.
Yeah, you know.
It's not
That's
like
the whole
place I was like,
explanation of the
"This
process.
is
Is
the
da 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 da.
Yeah,
Exactly.
totally.
Yada yada yada, and it was done.
The Chinese restaurant. You need to
What?
go visit that place again.
Right?
For
There's
sure.
some power there, dude.
Yeah.
Was it a buffet?
It closed, unfortunately. No, it was not a buffet. What?
Oh, come here.
You don't go to a buffet for Chinese? Come on. But
Well,
Yeah,
all right.
it's,
Let's not get contentious early on. It is why you go, but it's fine. It's fine. Us Jersey guys do it a little differently here. Thank you so much, John, for that first song. It really.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was
Oh
awesome.
no, a little crab rangoon, a little heart wrenching ballad.
A little crab rangoon, a little heart wrenching ballad from Ono there. Yeah, no, absolutely. They pair nicely together for sure.
Delicious.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. All right, Jess, you are up next, my friend.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
It is song time. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do a little dance and then a song. Jess, what's the song you're going to play for us?
So I'm gonna play Anxiety first because that's like one of my favorites for sure that I've written. Because sadly, I do have favorites of my songs. I like list them too. And
That's
I know
okay.
that
They're not
it's
going to get mad at
different
each
for
other.
everybody.
Yeah.
But I
They're
do
not
love
going to be
this
like, oh,
song.
you like this one better. Yeah.
You can't believe you like this song more than that song. Yeah, it happens.
Right.
It does. I'm sorry.
Okay. Fair enough.
So
Fair enough.
I'm gonna write this song. I'm gonna play this song because this song it also means a lot to me because I struggle with anxiety like really bad. I struggled with panic attacks. Like I don't have them as much now, but back like probably right when I wrote this song, I was struggling with panic attacks like weekly. To the point, like going to like the hospital and stuff. So it would like this song is very meaningful for me because it's just about anxiety like, and the struggle of having it. So
Right. Absolutely. Something uncontrollable at times and can overtake
yeah.
you, and absolutely one of the most emotional things you could talk about. I've heard this song previously. It's such a good song. I love this one. I can't wait to hear you play it.
yeah,
I'm gonna mute
I'm gonna
now.
get into it. Why not?
You get into it. All right. We all love and support you, by the way. All right. Just gonna say. All right.
Thanks.
Particularly the Johns. All right. So,
Particularly the Johns. The Johns.
particularly the Johns. All right.
Okay,
Best
is
of
my
luck.
guitar okay?
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
I don't know if it's like so in tune. I tried to tune it before, but we'll see how this goes.
Oh, you're gonna be all right. Just Jess, everyone.
Breathe in, breathe out. That's what they all say to me. How can I not doubt when my life is built off my insecurities? Please believe me when I say it was not easy, 'cause this won't let me be. This anxiety is kinda crippling. Please just set me free from this anxiety. This all ain't real. That's what they say to calm me down. What they don't know is that my mind is a broken merry-go-round. Please believe me when I say it's not easy, 'cause this won't let me be. This anxiety is kinda crippling. Please just set me free from this anxiety. Just when I think that it's good and gone, depression creeps in, and I'm right back there again with all my anxiety. It won't let me breathe. Please just set me free from this anxiety, so I can be free to be me.
Bro. Ugh. Right.
Hello, there we are. Yes, no, that was yes, no. I can't.
Yes, yes, no, yes, no.
What
all the
chords were you
things.
using for that? What chords?
So it's B flat. So B
Yeah, I was gonna
flat minor F to G flat. That's what I could come up with.
G
It's
flat?
very weird. It's very weird chords.
That's so sexy. I
If by
love
weird you mean awesome chords.
It's the chord changes
sure,
are
yeah.
sexy, bro. They're so. I
Thank
was giving
you.
stank face for that whole
You're
thing.
like,
She was giving stank face. I saw that, and I was like,
Music
why
can
is
do
she
that. It
stank
can
face,
make your
though?
it can do
face
that
super
too.
stank.
It can do that too.
Yeah,
I do
that's
it all
true.
the time.
I guess I've gone lemon, full lemon, just
Listen, you're not truly dancing unless you have like a, mean stank face on. You gotta
Yeah,
have
you
the
gotta
stank
put that
face on.
mean
Brother,
stank
do you have a
face
chord
on.
chart for that? And can I do that on my list? Like it's
Yeah.
so good. It is so good.
Thank
Oh, it's really
you.
good. It's a fantastic song. It was one again, same regret there. We were thinking about doing for Songception. We did play your other one, which was I think you're coming up next to the other one. Yeah. And I won't spoil that one, but but this one related. I felt when I heard it, I was like it's got like this dark murkiness to it. It's a little Radiohead. It's a little bit. Like
It's a little bit of everything.
It's a little bit of everything,
really,
right?
It's like I describe it as, because it really doesn't. It's not super sad. Like when you first listen to it, you're like, oh, this is like it's like kind of a bop, and then you listen to the lyrics, and you're like, oh, this is more serious than it sounds.
Yeah,
It
and
could be
then-
turned into an electro mix for sure, but it's
right.
it does have a darkness that really speaks to me. I'm sorry, John, you were gonna say.
Yeah, just the last line. That's when it hit the hardest, when you end with "so I can be me," and it's like there's so much in our life that prevents us from doing that, and anxiety is one of the key killers. So
Oh my gosh, yeah.
My
No,
God.
the last time I went, whenever I did go to the hospital for anxiety, the doctor straight up told me, which is sad. He was like, "Oh, you're just struggling with a panic attack. You can go home." And I was like, I can't feel my hands. I can't
Right.
see.
It's a
Like,
little more than that.
I
Yeah,
can't
for
breathe.
sure.
Like something, I can't just go home. But it's wild. Obviously, a lot of people struggle with it.
Yeah,
So
I I struggle with panic attacks too, like regularly.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
the worst.
I talk
'cause
on my
just,
stream
like,
about it.
Yeah, it was like there's literally like nothing you can really do besides try to calm yourself down, and that's even worse because then you're panicking, and you can't,
The
when you
panic
get
itself becomes the
the
fear.
yeah, it does
For sure, for
So
sure. It
Jess-
feeds upon itself. If it,
for
Yeah.
real.
Quick
Writing
question.
My
this
thing,
song, did this help with your
my thing
panic?
is like I totally like I don't know. For me, it's like I have to do the pre-work before I can like get into my situation, so I can
Yeah.
make it so I can get it done. So,
Right.
But yeah, definitely related to the song a lot.
Yes.
Cool.
Of course.
Do
Get yourself
you
in the
have
mood.
you guys ever read The Body Keeps the Score?
No.
no.
It's a big ass book, but it's
that's
really,
why-
really awesome. And it talks about the medical implications of what happens to us when we experience trauma and how the body actually like keeps the score. And how there's not really much we can put on it as far as medical because we don't even understand some parts of it. And the brain does this really mystical, wonderful thing where it truncates everything that we feel and do and see.
Reboots.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I'll
So
read that.
The Body Keeps the Score. That's for anybody in chat as well. Really, really good read. Long read, but very, very enlightening for stuff like that.
Okay.
Wow.
For sure, fantastic recommendation. And yeah, absolutely, anxiety is something I think each and every one of us deal with, whether we're on stream right now or we're in chat. I mean, I think it's a universal thing where our bodies don't know how to handle certain situations, and everything can become too much in an instant, and then your body says nope. I'm gonna start to break down on you. I know because I felt like that during my first New Tune showcase. I just I really did. I'm sitting there and like I had to I had to go first too, and that was a little scary for me, which is why of course I set up this number system this time. Right there, I was like I'm gonna go with a professional for number one for sure, because they know how to handle the stress and the pressure. But knowing that it's putting yourself out there on a stage, putting yourself out there in an opportunity, whether big or small, can really lead to these things. So Jess, thank you so much for telling us about that. For sure. Thank you for the song, and I guess now it is in fact
It's
my
your
turn.
turn.
It's gonna be my turn. Yeah, shove them off the screen, will you? Shove them. Just get in there, and then right in there, and then there I am. Okay, thank you very much. And I just want to say hi to Steggy Music. I see you come into the chat there. Steggy Music, of course, fantastic performer. Also part of the New Tune Showcase. I think her beginning of this year. I think it was February or March or something like that. Came up with a great song. So we have a very large community of musicians here, and singer-songwriters, people who come up with amazing stuff. I'm nearly constantly inspired by the people I get to see on a weekly basis. And felt the same way, like anxious that I could put out some material, and anyone would want to pay attention to it. It's still a little bit confusing to me, but nonetheless, April, there we go. Absolutely. No, of course. Great to see you all so much. So what I'm gonna do right now is a song that I did do last time for the New Tune Showcase, but I didn't do a very good job of it. So I was like, I'm gonna come back months later. I'm gonna practice it. I'm gonna give it the college try. So that's what this song is. It's a song called "Strangely Aware." It's a song about kind of being a little bit oblivious about the things around you, and not really noticing, which is how I've spent a good deal of my life. So, for sure. And see, I did it again. All right. Turn around is the sound of giving in. Another moral fiber cut razor thin. Too late, the gates fall off their walls. Blissfully
Closing the gates, it erases all your faults. Too young, too scared to break my back. Too strange, cannot change, can't get the facts. Smoking is bad, I doubt it'll kill me off. Strangely aware that it's probably all my fault. Well, it's your hell, nobody else. The wall's too wide to climb. It's your hell, nobody else. The walls are high, it's too wide to climb now. Souls are singing night, and what they say is up to you. Hang on tight, I will show you the light. It's made for us, it's true. Well, it's true, yeah. No one knows, but it shows when our eyes meet. Non-existent and couldn't be more discreet. Another plan, take a chance to tell yourself. Strangely aware that you probably never tell.
That's right.
Never tell.
Every time.
Well, it's your hell, nobody else. The wall's too wide to climb. It's your hell, nobody else. The walls are high, too wide to climb down. Souls are singing night. What they say is up to you. Hang on tight, I will show you the light. It's made for us, it's true. Well, it's true, yeah. Well, it's your hell, nobody else. The walls too wide to climb. It's your hell, nobody else. The walls are high, too wide to climb now. Souls singing night. What they say is up to you. Hang on tight, I will show you the light. It's made for us, it's true. Well, it's true, yeah.
still messed up that second verse. I swear to God, it's just in my head. Sometimes in your head, it's 2 measures. It's just 2 measures, and then you kick in. And I was like, no.
Hey
I did
man,
one.
it's your song,
fine.
so
It's
Right.
my
how do we
song.
know it's messed up? Maybe
Yeah,
that's
we
what we
don't
You
even
wouldn't
know,
have
yeah.
known. Why?
I know. I keep doing that. I keep doing that thing. I was like, I have to, because there is a part of me that just has to confess. All right, I try to be truthful as I can. Y'all know me.
I feel you. Yeah.
Y'all know me. All right, he's still the same OG, but I've been low key. But
That halftime like part was a group. Like,
Oh,
what,
it was
right?
Yeah, that was
yeah,
cool.
it's a little long, but it's a groove. I
Oh, I
thought,
love that
yeah.
halftime part.
That was the cool. That was
Thank you.
the beat drop right there.
Yeah, that
Well,
was
thank you so
cool. I
Yeah.
loved it.
All right.
One of the
I
little
was
things
like,
I like about music is like what the Edge does in U2. I call it like color commentary, and just
Yeah.
that piano ditty, that do 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 do
Yeah.
do 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 do.
So
is-
pretty.
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
it just made me go like, oh, this is really cool. You know?
It gives me Bare Naked Ladies vibes. Like Bare Naked
Yeah.
Ladies is one of my favorite bands, and like that song gives me like that positive, just like late '90s, early 2000s. Like, oh, this is a bop, and I want to listen to this forever. Like it's
I
that.
was
Yeah.
trying to decide
has
the
that.
entire time what it reminded me of, and you just said it, and I was like,
You're welcome.
yes, that's it.
You're welcome. Yep.
I gotta say, it's been like many a year since I listened to Bare Naked Ladies. But yeah, in college we were very heavy into Bare Naked Ladies. Of course, Juno award-winning BNL. And we did my old band Ben Doctor used to play Old Apartment, and we just and we were already getting maudlin at the time because we all lived in an apartment together, and now it's the Old Apartment. But yeah, nonetheless, that song was written about 20 years ago now. We're right around that same era where I was very very heavy into Bare Naked Ladies,
That's
and
fair.
still young with a spring in my step and like a complete obliviousness to the world around me, but just trying to figure out my way. And sometimes it was too much, and I don't know, if anyone else dealt with that, especially when you go off to college and you're away from your family, you're away from everything. Sometimes it gets to be too much. I know there was a number of years where I dealt with a depression I wasn't even necessarily aware I had, but I was dealing with it, in isolation sometimes, and anxiety, of course, the anxiety always gets you, and that's part of what went into this song. It's like it's this meet someone you like, our eyes meet, you have no idea, if that person's even thinking of you or not, but you're hoping they are, for sure.
Yeah.
It's both optimism and also, a little paranoia, of course, and that's
Always.
Ferdinand Friends right there.
Sprinkle it in there, you gotta
So
have
it's
that
been like
paranoia.
20 years, right? So do you
Yeah.
feel like the song has changed in the 20 years?
For sure.
At all?
For sure, because the first one of the first verse was about how I thought smoking was bad, but I doubted it'd kill me. Kind of a brazen way of saying like I'm just gonna keep smoking, brah. But I have since I quit cigarettes. I don't know, maybe like 12, 13 years ago. I'm almost at 2 years quit of the nicotine vape as well. Which, by the way, for anyone thinking, like when they feel anxiety and they are smokers, guess what? Nicotine is like 30% of that anxiety. When I gave it up finally and completely, like there's just a calmness ever since, and going like, oh my goodness, like I didn't realize how uptight and agitated I was all the time, but then again I was vaping at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and going, and then going back to sleep, so that's not great. So yeah, that part doesn't really hold up anymore. But yeah, no, it does feel different to me. Of course, everything feels different to me now, because now we are unearthing our songs again and playing them for people over the internet and
Wild, right?
It is. This whole ride has been very wild. I've been streaming now since March of last year, and I really can't fathom for the life of me that we've met so many wonderful people, and you can see a lot of those people are here in the chat now, but so many wonderful musicians, and again the collaboration possibilities that we've been able to all do together so far. Incredible. I never got this.
open up the
Or
can of
what
worms.
a wee babe.
Yeah.
How long has everybody been streaming? Can we go around and
That's a great question. That was one of my first questions, Carissa, but thank you. That's a great question. Is
Well,
how
there you
long? It was on my list. New questions, new tune
You're
showcase. So
welcome.
let me bring up the list.
welcome.
All right, what comes first, melody or lyrics? No. Yeah. No. How long have? Let's start now with the opposite end. Just how long have you been streaming, and what's your favorite part?
So my Twitch actually anniversary, I had my stream like not even 2 weeks ago, maybe a week ago. So I've been over a year, we'll say a year-ish streaming. And I actually, side note, if you didn't know, I started out as a gaming streamer.
I do remember
did
that,
not do
yeah.
music at all. I was like, I don't want to do it because when you do it live, because I also do like gigs and stuff. when you do it live, it's so much different than the community here. I will say the community on Twitch for music is absolutely outstanding. I can't even sometimes fathom how amazing it is.
It's so
Like
positive.
so positive.
Yeah.
Because, gonna be honest with you, sometimes the entertainment industry can be very, very negative.
the
So it's
complete
nice to
opposite,
come.
yeah.
It's like nice to come to a place that's like super positive and supportive, and like it's just been such a great time. And I started literally. Freedane was one of my first raids for playing music. I did a music stream. And was like, I don't know if I'm gonna have anybody watch. And you rated me, and I was like, I have no idea what to do.
And that was Talo, by the way. My wife, Tale of Two Kitties,
Yeah.
sometimes streaming in her own right. She was directing the raid call that night. She said, let's go check her out. And we
Yeah.
came in together, and I was still very, very little myself, Like
Yeah.
I just, not going very long. But
loved it, though.
we were instantly captivated by you. We were like, you got to do this, like this is the thing that's got to happen, Like
Yeah.
I remember being real enthusiastic when we came in there, and it is just wonderful, the friendship that's sprung up ever since,
So about a year, over a year.
Very nice. Very nice. All right. Johnny Hall, how long you been streaming, and what's your favorite part?
And what's my favorite what?
Your favorite part of streaming.
I thought you said what's my favorite bug?
That's follow up. What's
What's
your
your
favorite
mantis?
bug? All right. Yeah,
The praying mantis is a good one. Dang it! I wish I thought of
it's a
that.
real good one.
That's
yeah,
a good
Krissa,
one.
again,
Dang.
top of her class. All right. She's the real Hermione of the group here. All right, so.
The real Hermione.
No, but Johnny, I
love it,
please.
love it.
Yeah.
All right, so I started streaming. I think it was October 2022. So it's been almost 2 years now.
Very nice.
So yeah, and it was crazy when I first came on. I'm pretty sure my first stream was like a lot of me staring at the screen, like like trying to read stuff. That's what my brother said anyway. He's like, it was awkward, man. But
They always are.
that's
The
the way
first streams are
supposed
so
to be.
awkward. Oh
First
my
stream.
goodness.
you know
Yeah.
who came on my first stream was Cover Time Pete.
Yeah.
Was he really?
Yeah,
Oh my
there he
goodness.
is. Look at him.
Love
There
Bob
he
Pete.
is.
Hey,
Bob.
Uh-huh.
Bob Blahu Music's here.
There's so many good people. Obviously,
Yeah.
Barry
Good
Copeland
people.
music as well. Oh my
Lots
goodness.
of so
And
amazing. Yeah, but anyways,
LG
Cover Time
music,
Pete
yeah.
actually was on my first stream, and he kind of he was like, I know a bunch of people, so he introduced me to a bunch, and yeah.
He
He's a
does
good
that.
one.
Cover Time
He
Pete's
knows
so,
people.
Like he
tends to do
tells
that,
me
yeah.
all the people. He's like, hey, if you've not heard of these people, check them out.
Yeah.
And every time I check them out, I'm like, dang, I like these people.
Yeah.
I think
You know,
I
my
do
point of
think
contact,
Pete
for sure.
Pete likes to go from stream to stream and then just reach out his hand and start joining people together. You know,
I know,
It's
that's
like,
his
oh,
thing.
This community,
so good
I
at
think
it.
I think we should bring them here. And the next thing you know, then like everyone is friends with everybody. Like
Yeah.
and Cover Time Pete again, one of the most supportive streamers on Twitch. Also has a fantastic karaoke stream. Go check him out, please.
Yes.
And just a great guy in general. So yeah, no, you should, it's I think
Yeah, I
like
gotta give the
there's things
Cover
that
Time
connect
Pete,
us
right?
all, right?
Yeah.
I love that.
Be
I was
that. Be that for another streamer starting out.
yeah.
Oh,
If
great.
you could be the
Right.
Cover Time P for another new streamer,
Be a
starting
Cover
off,
Time Pete for somebody.
Be a Cover Time P. If all of us could be a little bit more Cover Time P, I think the world would be a better place, for sure. Crafty, of course. Everyone follow everybody. The war cry. We I don't know if it's a war cry. I don't know. That sounds a little too aggressive, but it is our battle cry. All right, everyone follow everyone, because guess what? Everyone's a person. Everyone's a real valuable individual here on Twitch, and you never know who's
I
going
don't
to
know,
come
John
and
may be
hang
a
out with
robot.
you. John, well, actually,
I
John
am a
might be an
human being
alien.
from planet Earth. How dare you?
How dare.
See, he
How
keeps saying
dare.
that very specific sentence. So, again, John. Okay, so my questions, same questions. When did you come to this planet, and how long have you been streaming for?
Let's see. When did I come to this planet? I didn't prepare an answer for that one. So,
Don't say the year. Don't say the real year.
1997.
There you go. Okay,
There's a
fine.
random no. I started streaming June of 2023. It was like June 29th or something. It was just my first stream. It was just me, just like Johnny, staring at the screen going, because it was on my Mac, and the camera and the what's that site, Ultimate Guitar Online, were on the same screen. So
Oh my goodness.
that was the whole thing, and nobody was there. It was just me, like, testing this out. But and then one day after, like, I think it was my fourth stream, somebody just popped in, and I didn't know what to do. I'm like, there's a person.
Someone's watching.
Hi, hello, and so, and then it just kind of snowballed from there because Frankly Playing found me and came in and said hello, and Steggy brought his community over, and so yeah, that's what it's just been constantly people bringing their communities over, and then look, we're all friends now. It's amazing, and my favorite part of streaming is getting to make awkward facial expressions to the camera.
Oh yes, you have been well known for your awkward facial expressions.
Disapproving dad
It's
is
a
my favorite,
redeem.
though.
Oh my God, he pulled off Disappointment Daddy
Yeah.
just a few months ago, and it was nothing short of breathtaking. We still
There it
now.
is.
I think
There it is.
I can see it.
beautiful.
Each one of us feels a little chill inside as we know we've wronged you, Daddy, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I can do anything to make it up to you, I will wash your car. All right, I'll paint the fence. I'll chop the wood. I don't know, whatever, you know. No, Johnny, just
all the stuff that the Karate Kid had to do.
just mostly, yeah, I'll do all the Karate Kid stuff. Yeah,
Oh, wax your car.
yeah, I'll wax the car. I'll chop the fence. I don't know, whatever, you know, like it's fine. Yeah, you know, I'll do that. But I do like that most of our stories are revolving around the same thing. Is like we started out with like nobody staring into a camera, going like, I don't know what the hell we're doing, and then you know, like in a dimly lit, you know, cave without anything behind us. Like, yeah, I wish I could bring up pictures, and then for the next New Tune showcase, I'm gonna have some pictures I can pop up on screen and videos and things. I'm saying next one. All right, I have no idea if I get to do another one, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. But Carissa, tell us a little bit more about your first Twitch experience, and what's your favorite part?
Well, I have been streaming for it. October 8th is going to be my 4-year streamiversary.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wild,
Okay.
wild. So I've been doing this for 4 years now, and my favorite part of Twitch is when I have people message me later that I am the reason that they picked up their guitar or picked up their like instrument again or started singing again or started creating or started feeling like they could be creative again. That is my favorite part. And then my second favorite part is when I get videos of people's kids singing along with my songs on Twitch. And I
wow.
like see little kids singing with my channel in the background. Oh my God. I'm just like, yeah!
That's
I-
incredible.
I-
Oh my
that's-
goodness.
It brings so much joy to my heart. I love it.
You do bring a lot of joy to all our hearts. I'll say as a fantastic segue. No, I watched you for and again I'm getting the name wrong. It was camp. What was the camp thing?
Camp Chaos.
Camp Chaos. Thank you. I watched you do a Bob Ross style painting stream for Camp Chaos, and it was nothing short of wonderful. Like it was like literally you were the funniest. You were the funniest thing on the internet. Like just the way you were painting trees and glopping on there, and just like and the sound effects and everything like that. I thought like whether I was like 10 years old or I was 60, like I would laugh out loud. It was really so wonderful to watch. You are an energetic and wonderful personality, and more compliments I can't possibly give you because guess what? It's time to do a song. All right, so. All right, and for this, you know, we're going to keep the order the same for this next one. I think I'll flip it after that. After that, we're going to flip it. But maybe we won't. I don't know. I'll keep you on your toes. All right? But maybe
That's
we won't.
fair.
All right?
That's fair.
I'm a kitty cat, so I've been known to change my mind or fall asleep. You know, either one. So it's fine. So yeah, so Carissa, let's take another song from you. We go into round 2. All right, we're gonna keep this train moving because we did start a little late, so we are probably gonna end just a smidge late, you know. But that's okay. All right, because we're together with everybody. We're mostly
Okay, I
together.
need you guys to tell me how the level is on this backtrack and if you can hear me over it. Coolio?
Yeah.
I need Chad to tell me. How is the volume on this? Can you hear me over it? And does it feel like it's a good volume to like have it as an accompaniment?
A little bit more, a little bit higher
more?
in volume. Just a little bit though, not too much.
This? Is this better?
I think so. Yeah, because I know you do tend to belt this as you get into it. So.
Oh, buddy. You know it.
You do it. Oh, buddy, you're a belter for sure.
This is a song that I wrote about a friend I'm no longer friends with. Where'd it go? Oh, it turned down. God, I had the
Friends you
perfect
no
level
longer-
too. Okay, friends I'm no longer friends with. Okay, hopefully this
We've
works.
been there. We've all been there. You know, we're friends or friends for a while, and then they move on. They make other friends, and they say, "Well, you're not so friendly anymore." You know.
Yeah, we love that. Also, this is kind of based in pop psychology when you believe that everybody that you don't like is a narcissist. So here we go.
And that's true.
Once I called you my everything. I held you up so high. My confidant, my savior. But your truths reveal the lies. You never stay high, you never lay low. You never said sorry for the things you chose. And once you witness the things you did, you claim your broken pieces and start over again. Start over again. You start to dead end. No friend of a friend. Good luck with your man, 'cause friend, you'll never ever see me again. Still you kept your lure out, but I was destined to take the bait. You held me in your iron grasp. I didn't know till it was too late. You never stay high, you never lay low. You never said sorry for the things you chose. And once you witness the things you did, you'll claim your broken pieces and start over again. Same cycle again. You start to dead end. No friend of a friend. Good luck with your man, 'cause friend, you'll never ever see me again. It's funny how I didn't recognize how narcissistic you really are. Holding a one last shred of hope, not admitting you gave me the scars. But you don't hold the keys to my heart. Same cycle again. You start to dead end. No friend of a friend. Good luck with your man, 'cause friend, you'll never ever see me again.
Ooh-wee, baby. Oh my goodness gracious. You
good.
are
That was awesome.
scorched earth on that one. You are pure fire, all right? Like,
I just want to
Angie.
see you like on stage, just like rocking out, just like God, like
With a
that's
whole
what I-
band. By the way, that whole
Yes.
band came from Fiverr. Every single person I just got
Really?
from Fiverr.
it.
I was like, I need a
Love it.
drummer and I need a this and a that, and I literally just pieced it together and did that.
Yes.
Fiverr.
That's beautiful.
That was
It's beautiful.
amazing. That band knew what you wanted
They
for sure, and that
slapped.
was to shred, absolutely shred. Oh my goodness gracious! And look at this, look at the reaction in chat, just real quick, all right? Because it's just pure fire and pure love for what you're doing there. Thank you so much. Tell us a little bit about the song. And I want to be clear about this, all right? Because I know I've been in your chat before. It's not good luck with your man. It is good luck with your men. Is it
Men.
not? Is it not? Because first of all, I was like, good
Aren't
luck
you
with your
there?
man. You know, like real,
Good luck
Shania
with
Twain,
your
let's go,
man.
girls. You know.
Good luck with
Yeah.
your band. I need to put that D in there, but I mean, if I'm
The
belting
D,
up there,
yeah.
I'm not gonna put the D in there. So
No, fair enough. Fair
good luck
enough.
with your
Look,
men. You know what I mean? Whatever.
Yeah. Friend till the end. Unfortunately not. So, there was a rift there, was there not?
This song started with the idea that I wanted to be able to have a belt that was a cappella and just like have a really cool like just descending line of kind of chords that just sounded really rockin' and like terrifying.
I love
Just
that.
I thought that was so rockin' and it sounded so dorky on piano. So I was like, I gotta get like something rock and roll on this. So it obviously evolved, and I always a lot of my songs that I create is me kind of as a musical theater nerd being like, what if I was a rock and roll front and lead girl? What
Put
if I
yourself in
was
the role of it. Yes. You
yeah,
know?
and so for me, it like I kind of create music thinking like, what if I could play this role? Like, what if I could be like a rocker for a day? You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I did with this piece in particular.
I like that. Now, let me ask you this: what if you could be a rocker for a month or a year? All right,
A month
or even a year.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Do you think you could do that? Are you not a rocker in real life though? Because if we could just go real quick, because I do know you are in a band. Are you not?
I am currently doing backup vocals for a wonderful artist named Brittany Lobus on the Austin area. And I got this gig through a friend of mine, and she could no longer do the backup vocals, and I decided to fill in for that one gig. And then she was like, "Hey, do you want to also do backup vocals for one of the most iconic venues in Austin? And I'm gonna be opening for somebody else." And I'm like, yeah. So I also did that. And I gotta say, if she asked me to do it again, I'm gonna be like, bro, yes. Bro,
Oh
yes.
my
Because I
goodness.
love her music. She's like Alanis Morissette and Christina Aguilera put together. Like,
Oh
and the
wow.
fact that I get to like do that kind of music behind her, and I don't have to like memorize that much. Like I
Uh
show
huh.
up and I get to be part of the band and be cool, but also like go home and just like not be that brand. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I
I
love
definitely get that. Yeah,
I
it's a
love
nice
that.
little role to
It's
step
cool,
into.
man. I
For
love that.
sure. And how good does that band have to be that you are the backup singer, all right? Because we know you frickin' can just belt it, all right? No matter the genre, sweet, soft, loud, fierce, all right? Sasha Fierce. You've got it all in your Batman utility belt, for sure.
It's awesome, dude. It's great. It's a good band.
Thank you so much. All right, let's move on to I want to say Johnny Hall. Yeah, that's right. That's number 2. All right, let's move them. Just get them. Just there he is. I love having that power. See, if I just yeah, there we go. But I squished me too. That's the only thing. Johnny, tell us a little bit about the song, and if you want to talk about it more afterwards, or if you just want to let us.
I'll just say first that this is a song that is coming out on Spotify on Monday. So I got it recorded with Plus Six Production, so I'm excited.
That's Charlie, right? From Plus
Charlie.
6 Production.
Yeah.
You of course have worked with him previously on the acoustic. No, I'm sorry, not anyway. It was
On My Mind. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Which, by the way, I've started to cover it now over here because I've listened to your version on Spotify. I think about 1 billion times. All right. I think.
Thank you so much.
Is that now? It's at 1.1 billion plays. All right. So that'll be. Because I've done it, but that song has remained on my mind since our January songception because your songs are so beautiful. They're haunting too. Each one points to a darkness inside, but yet you bring such a sweetness to that darkness that it's inheritably listenable for at least for me, for sure. And
Thank you.
You've got a whole
I
crew of
appreciate it.
people. So please tell it. But this one is more one of your upbeat, boppers.
Yeah. This one is one that I use my knock guitar style stuff with, so it'll be fun.
Fantastic. You're not okay, and let's just for a real second there. All right, because Johnny has a unique style of playing guitar, which I have not seen any other, at least on Twitch or around, do it. But except for the other John, of course. But John, he kind of wails on it like a bongo. But you have a very particular style of providing percussion while you play, and it's incredible to watch because I don't. Some of your chords are already so complex, and I'm like I don't know if I can do one thing, but then like you're also providing your own percussion throughout the whole thing.
You're so nice to me, kid. You're so nice.
I wish it was just niceness. It really is stone cold fact. All right, that's a Ferdinand and Friends stone cold fact. So, without further ado, my good friend JohnnyHallSongs.
Let's do it.
I avoid caring too much. I try to stand with you, but it feels like rocky ground. So I'll put my right foot in your shoe to understand. But I keep the left safe inside the facts. I know what fits correct. Friendships are messy things. It's like feeling in the dark for a light switch. Are you mad or is it just me? Am I imagining things? All the words you say carry heavy weight, like walking on eggshells with heavy feet, shooting phantom pains. I feel them every day. 'Cause being far is harder than it looks, by the way, by the way. By the way. Is there really truth to the ways that I felt? Are you really hurting me? Am I really feeling your intent? Not sure how I should feel, but I know this doesn't feel good. It's like a hurricane 24/7. It hurts more than it should. All the words you say carry heavy weight, like walking on eggshells with heavy feet, shooting phantom pains. I feel them every day. 'Cause being far is harder than it looks, by the way, by the way. By the way. I'm not alone. We can find our way home. With memories of easy days when we were close. You're part of me, integrated here to stay. Suddenly, current corals slowly fade. They slowly fade away. All the words you say carry heavy weight, like walking on eggshells with heavy feet, shooting phantom pains. I feel them every day. 'Cause being far is harder than it looks, by the way, by the way. By the way. Oh.
Brother. Oh.
So good.
Yeah, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness gracious.
Thank you.
Yeah, no,
Professor
it
playing
is
amazes
something.
every
We just,
time.
right, John. I mean, it's something unique that I really don't see any other guitarists doing. I mean, it's just, how long have you been doing that now?
I started doing that like right before I started on Twitch.
Just before you started on Twitch?
Yeah, so like for like 2 years I've been doing it. And I actually got inspired from some guy on Instagram who was doing something similar, but he doesn't sing and he does it differently than I do.
Reminds me
Right.
of Cocky King, or there's that guy from Oklahoma that got really, really famous, Andy McKee, that does
Andy
yeah.
McKee is
Okay,
like
yeah.
blah,
rocks. Andy
Yeah.
McKee is so cool.
So
and yeah,
good.
That vibe.
You remind me of
Yeah.
John Gomm too. He's a UK.
Yeah, I love John
musician.
Gomm.
So good.
Okay,
So
okay.
he's like a huge inspiration to me too. So
Can
I
I
love all
ask
that
you,
shit.
Johnny? I'm so curious as you're singing all this stuff. Like, you have such an effortless voice. First of all, like it just sounds so easy. Like you could be on any top 40 pop album, and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah,
You're
that
so
tracks.
nice to me. Oh,
No,
thank you.
dude, you have a beautiful voice, and it's so effortless. Can I ask you what your history or experience is with any vocal training that you've had?
So when I first started singing, I wasn't good. And I know that I wasn't good because I have recordings. So I'm like a living testament that you can practice and get better. So if anybody's ever told you you're not good, it might be true.
What age was this, by the way?
Well,
What
you can
age
get
was
better.
this when you first started singing?
I was in high school, so
Okay. All right, fair enough.
and
Fair enough.
I could sing. I had always had like the ability to like hit pitches because I played violin, so like I was able to do that. But I didn't start getting really better until I started taking lessons with this place out of Nashville. It's called Singing Success with Brett Manning. And so the history is like I did a workshop that he was in charge of for some songwriting convention that I was at, and he took my voice and like extended it an octave, and it felt so loose and good, and I was like, holy crap,
crazy.
because I was
Yeah.
so tense, and ever since then, I've been doing that program and trying to get better. And I just recently started taking lessons. So, and it's out of that same studio in Nashville. So I kind of like trust them with my voice a little bit. But yeah, so it's something
Yeah, I
I've
just
worked
wanna-
hard on, like a lot. So
And I want to relay that for just a second time here for us and the chat as well, is that you, at this point, with the quality of voice that you have, and we all agree, is it feels effortless and it's so sweet. You know, like your cover of Tennessee Whiskey, oh my goodness gracious, I've never heard a
Oh,
better
bro.
one.
I would
Oh
love
yeah,
that.
never
So
heard a better
nice.
one.
Yeah,
Sorry,
thank
sorry,
you.
gang. He takes it at number one. But you still, at this point in the year 2024, said to yourself, I still want to take vocal lessons. I still want to improve my craft. I mean, I just find that incredible.
I don't
you
know, like, okay, so I just watched the Inside Out movie last night. Did you guys ever see that movie? The second one?
The new one, I haven't
I
seen.
haven't seen
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like a crazy movie. But I saw myself in the anxiety character, and I do feel like there's a lot of that. It's like learning to be comfortable with yourself as an artist enough to like even my flaws, like the stuff that's not good, like it can be endearing in a good way. Like it's my uniqueness. Like if everything is like cookie cutter and perfect, a lot of the things that I'm interpreting as mistakes are actually not that. Is that because I'm over analyzing myself as a
For
musician?
sure, we are our own worst critics, you know.
Exactly. I think the best songwriters probably are the people who are scared to write the most. So it's the people who overcome that fear and are writing songs that end up being like, because they have that like ability to be analytical of themselves, but at the same time, like be brave enough to fight against that. So, yeah.
It's a weird combination because it's both. In my opinion, and a friend of mine said it like this. You know, it's both the self-awareness as well mixed with a little bit of delusion. You have to have that
Yes.
delusion that like it doesn't matter that there's, you know, a trillion other songwriters out there with a trillion better songs and everything like that. You just say, I can do this, I can make this, I'm gonna do it for you, even if it's just for you. You know, this is something I can do. We have I think maybe delusion is the wrong word for it, but it is. It's a little bit of like that belief in yourself. No
Definitely
matter
it's
what,
delusion.
you know, mixed with that self-critical. I hate everything I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I believe
terrified
that
of it.
I believe that we become the best version of ourselves when we have our natural proclivities and we integrate the opposite side of the personality spectrum. So if you're like someone who's naturally agreeable, and you inherit and just work at some growing some teeth and like being a little bit disagreeable, I think that those people are always the most effective because they have both sides. And the same thing works with songwriting as far as being self-analytical.
Agreed.
I got you. And along that further that point, while I have been nodding along with what you just said there, I'm going to go put some teeth in it and say I disagree with that final point. All right. Let's move on. All right. On to the next.
I like it.
Yeah. No, I absolutely do agree with the point. Thank you so much, Johnny. That was a beautiful song.
Thanks.
Let's move on to the my next one of my top two Johns. All right. Jonathan Taylor Thomas Oakwood.
I'm
Come
so
up.
honored to be in the
please.
top two.
You are
How
in the
many
top
Johns do
two,
you
my
know?
friend.
Two, isn't
yeah. Yeah, I know a Jess. I know that. So, all right, my friend. I'm first of all so glad still to have you here. Just seeing you in your room always fills my
Do you think
my
I was going
heart.
to leave midstream or something?
I do think that. I
like,
do
I'm
think
outta
you
here.
yeah, you were playing Contra for like the first hour of the last songception we did. Like I had to pull you away from the TV.
Hey, man, I can't
to-
help it. You're on Eastern time.
I know. I can't help it either. All right? It's just the way that the moons and the tides work. Segue. What's your song about?
So, this is
Segue.
called We Might Fall. I wrote it in 2003. And funny enough was that I had this harmonics riff that I played in standard. And then one day I had the guitar in the open E, the She Talks to Angels tuning.
Oh, yes.
And then I went to play that harmonic part, and since it was in a different tuning, of course, it sounded different. And I was like, wait a minute, that sounds better. So several of my songs are me trying to play a different song and then playing it in the wrong spot and then finding something new.
Oh, unexpected gold. Yeah.
So I had this riff for a long time. And then in 2003, I visited a buddy in Maine, and it was for the first time in 15 years or so, I was going to fly in an airplane. And I kid you not, when I was out there with him, every night I had a dream that that plane was going to crash. And I was like, wait a minute.
Oh no.
Holy crap, what if I die?
Oh no.
I got to finish this song. So I ended up writing the lyrics and like emailing to myself. And I can't remember. I think I emailed somebody in my family, hey, in case I die, check out this song I wrote.
Oh my goodness.
And,
Oh my
so
goodness.
it's very much a seize the day type of song. So
Sure.
you'll hear it in the lyrics. It's very apparent. Nothing's hidden in this one. So.
At that time period, I mean, especially in the shadow of 9/11. I mean, I remember 2003 going, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to get on a plane. Like planes are scary. Like that. And now this year with the Boeing thing, I'm like, I still don't want to get on planes. No,
I know they're
I'll travel
safe
to Hawaii.
statistically speaking, and
They
all that,
are,
and
but
they're expert
still.
pilots. But
Sure.
the fact that I'm not in control is the thing that scares me.
Yeah,
I
no,
get on
absolutely.
the plane and say, I sure hope they land this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? And writing a song is very much the same feeling. All right,
Nothing
It's,
like imminent death to
Right, yeah.
motivate it.
Good
to finish a
inspiration
song.
right there.
fantastic stuff.
So
All right.
should I shut up and just play it?
I think you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna shut up and let you play it. All right, John.
Honestly,
Oakwood,
yeah, you're
everybody.
totally right. All right, let's get this rolling. See if that loop's okay. It's close enough. Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Take a little stroll down the waterway and make a little angel in the snow. Take another moment to speak your mind and take yourself where you want to go. 'Cause we might fall silent tomorrow, and we might regret our days. A little comfort to weaken the sorrow bruise that you are still alive. Let's take a little trip to the fields today. Discover all the pleasures you will know. 'Cause one day it'll be far too late to find all those desires kept below. of your time just a wandering. And take a couple seconds just to breathe. Step up to the stage and stop worrying. Remember in yourself to believe. 'Cause we might fall silent tomorrow. We might regret our days. A little comfort to weaken the sorrows that you are still alive. So we might be silenced tomorrow, and we might regret our days. A little comfort to weaken the sorrows that you are still alive.
Delicious, tasty, chef's kiss. Oh my
So good.
gosh.
Thanks.
Goo
I
goo
want to listen to it
dolls.
over and over again. I want to listen to it over and
Wow,
over
that's
again.
so good.
Right?
Oh, brother.
You know?
Just vibes.
That song is delicious. That's a delicious song.
You've taken back harmonics from Puddle of Mud. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
say it. You know, for the longest time, harmonics was a little bit ruined for me because it was everything was so blurry. Everything's unclear.
Hi-yo.
But you just your use of harmonics there and you're looping it now. My boy, I'm so proud of you. I'm just so happy.
I learned everything I know from a certain Free Dane and Friends.
We did. John and I spent a magical Sunday together one time, setting up his looper and talking and chatting and you know, of course, getting to know each other better. It was after our first song session. But that song absolutely, like, it's just got such a mellow, like, just riding along. You almost feel like you're in that plane, just kind of going so smooth, so casually, you know, just
Thanks.
almost
And
effortlessly.
I see Mike's here, and the first time I ever played it on stream was when he rated me, and he's like, "How about an original?" And it's like, "Sure, why not? I'll do this."
And you're
one."
like, let me just
'Cause
whip
this was coming
this
up.
out. No
Just
big
whip
deal.
this- Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he does, and that's if
Little
you've seen it,
Betty.
John. Yeah,
Just
he
a little
does.
thing I wrote. No big deal.
John Oakwood does whip it out on stream, constantly. You know, like, he's just
He's talking about the slide whistle.
yeah, I'm talking about the slide was like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? No, I mean it is. He is one of the things I love about John's streams is that he is always pulling some sort of prank or skit or something like that. You know, he's a goofball after my own heart. You know, obviously, but yeah, no, that song moves me. I just that's now my second time hearing it because I was there when just earlier in the week when you played it, and yeah, no, I was just floored. I was floored that my friend was this good. And this is 20 years ago. You know, like this
Holy
is
shit.
yeah, that's crazy. You're like, oh
Pardon
my
my
goodness gracious. You know, like
But that hit me very hard.
It's okay. We got a PG-13. We
okay.
can yeah. One F bomb. I don't know who gets to use it though.
Oh.
I'm gonna say Johnny Hall for now. All right, we're gonna say
This
that's
would probably
right.
be the most
It's too much
surprising. of all
pressure,
of us.
man.
I know that
don't
is.
know.
I know. All right, but we just get one, so that's fine.
What
Thank
if
you,
I have
John.
an F bomb in my song though? I have.
That's no, that's fine. Yeah, in terms of songs, you can. I actually.
Kidding.
I
Kidding.
actually do have an F bomb in one of my songs. I forgot. Okay, so yeah. Okay. In songs, unlimited F bombs.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
maybe we'll revisit the rule. We'll
I
revisit
really
the
feel
rule.
like we need to. Yeah.
I don't know. We might have to go back on that one.
We should figure that out, yeah.
Yeah, well, Johnny, you have the nuclear football right now. At least as far as the out of song one, we get a single one for that. So thank you so much, John. Let us move on. To my good friend. I don't know why I started going British, but JustJessDreamin, you are up next, my friend.
Oh yeah.
So tell us, what are you playing for us?
Okay, I'm gonna play Breakdown. I'm gonna leave Whiskey on Fire because
Yeah.
I have to tune it differently.
Oh, do you really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in drop D. So that's the only song that I've written in drop D. I don't know why I wrote it in drop D, but that's it. So we're
Because
gonna
drop D
play
is
Breakdown.
fun.
Because drop D is fun, exactly.
Drop D is fun. Yeah.
So this song is called Breakdown, and I think I'm just gonna play it and let let you guys digest it and see what
I
you
like
guys
that.
think.
Let her
I
rip.
absolutely love
Let her
that.
rip.
Yeah, just
Let
let
her
her
rip.
rip, as Carissa says. All right, absolutely. Oh, you are not supposed to be talking right now, Alexa. All right, I'm gonna mute.
Alexa, get out of here. Get out of
Alexa,
here.
get out of here. All right, she's just a clock today. All right. Anyway, Jess, I can't wait to hear the song. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you. It might look greener from the other side. It might seem brighter than your life, but trust me, babe. No, it's not that way. You might see it for what it is, a perfect puzzle of my smile that always shines. You think it never lies. My life may paint a perfect picture sometimes, but when you look between those lines, you'll see that I fall apart. I pick my pieces up. I stand tall to make you think that I am strong, when I know that's wrong. 'Cause I break down, I cry my eyes out, I scream and shout to let the world know I'm human too. Yeah, I'm just like you. I cry too. It may seem as if I'm without shame, but in the mirror I see who's to blame. You say I must be mad. Oh, you don't look that bad. My life may paint a perfect picture sometimes, but when you look between those lines, you'll see that I fall apart. I pick my pieces up. I stand tall to make you think that I am strong, when I know that's wrong. 'Cause I break down, I cry my eyes out, I scream and shout to let the world know I'm human too. Yeah, I'm just like you. I cry too. May not always be pretty, I know, but when you look into my eyes, you see that I fall apart. I pick my pieces up. I stand tall to make you think that I am strong, when I know that's wrong. 'Cause I break down, I cry my eyes out, I scream and shout to let the world know I'm human too. Yeah, I'm a lot like you. I cry too. Thank you, thank you, thank
Clap,
you.
clap, 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 clap. Oh
I
my
was
goodness.
harmonizing
Thank
clap,
you.
the
clap.
whole time. That is, I mean, that song is such a bop, and I love that hook. It's so awesome and
Thank
powerful.
you.
Oh,
Thank you.
So good.
So yeah, I wrote
It,
that song because like I'm just like a really like super happy like you've seen my streams, you've all been there. Like I'm super like goofy, upbeat like all the time, but I just like wrote that song to like remind people like listen, I'm human. I cry too. Like it's not all sunshine and rainbows all the time, you know? Like I wish that would be awesome, but it's not. So
So
that's
accurate.
kind of the inspiration behind that song. Is just, you know, like I cry too. I'm a person.
I like that.
it's
Promise.
a good
line
reminder.
that perfectly exemplifies what you just said is my life may paint a perfect picture sometime, but yeah,
Yeah.
it appears on the surface to be perfect, but yeah, inside
Yeah.
there's something else going on. I think it applies to just about everybody. We all have
Yeah.
some kind of issues or problems we deal with, and
Well, and sometimes,
Yeah.
like, I feel like, especially with like social media, it kind of can portray like everyone posts like all their good things, like all the good things happening in their life. It's all like positive, happy, like this couple went on this vacation, and you know, like it's so
Oh, yeah.
easy to get into that trap of thinking that like no one has dark, sad moments. Like everyone does. It's not all this happy rainbows all the time. So that's kind of where that song came from. I'm
a
just realizing all my
fantastic
songs are
point.
really sad, and I'm so sorry.
Sad songs are better.
No, no,
happiest
no,
songs
no,
have that
no.
well.
We have a saying on my stream. It's that sad songs are better.
Yeah,
You know, I can't
they
help it. I
they
like
are
the sad
though.
songs.
Like,
They are.
well, look, here's the thing. You know, we go to songs for the most part to make us feel, and one of those feelings can be laughter. All right, we have the Weird Al Yankovics of the world, but I think by and large, as most musicians are going for that range of I want to make you feel happy. I want you to know that I feel sad too, and I've gone through sad things because inevitably that's the human condition. We all come into this world alone. We all go out. And you're right. You know, we kind of paint a picture. We have to paint a picture of being better than we truly feel inside. You know, and that's a constant battle. Even now, you know, as you know, I've gotten we're all getting older here. You know, we adults, you know, moving into later stages in life, maybe, I don't know. But
I'm
but it's
103,
still,
so yeah.
you are the youngest of us all. All right, I mean, we're not saying ages right now, but you are the youngest, and good for you, my friend. Good for you.
hey, could somebody clip what
100.
Freedane
I'm a
just said? That was
vampire.
like Professor Freedane going on a
Yeah.
lecture. That was just beautiful.
And I even shook my finger a little bit. Yeah, I did. No, that part was good.
Can I say
No,
one
Jess,
thing I
love
really
that.
liked
Yeah, please.
about the
Yeah.
song? Is I feel like the whole song, like your voice, like you have like this crying tone.
Yearning sound.
Yeah, it's like a yearning sound, and it just matches that song so beautifully, and
Thank
it's
you.
perfect. Yeah, just
Very
the
well said.
tonality. I could tell you, at least to the listener, it really sounds like you're engaging with it, just because of that certain tone quality. I feel like you just nailed it. I don't know if you were doing that on purpose or if it just naturally comes out that
No,
way.
I kind of honestly a blackout whenever I'm singing. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I just like it like
It's called a
for
flow
some
state,
reason.
baby.
the honest,
For
the
some reason, the
honest
song just happens, and I'm just like in the
Yep.
zone, and I'm just black. There's no. I didn't even look at. I didn't even look over here at all.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like that. There was an honesty there that I think
beautiful.
I heard. If that makes any sense.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
It's
I
really cool.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much, Jess. Appreciate you. All right, and it's my turn now to do it. Yeah, I think we're keeping a good time here. We're getting through round 2 of the
I'd say
songs. We
so.
did start a little late, so we are going to probably go a little bit longer. Hopefully, y'all can stick around. Because again, our final hour is going to be all new songs that we created just in the last month or so based on the prompt resilience, which is the ability to bounce back from misfortune, or in a more technical term, elasticity. All right, so a rubber band retaking its shape. But that's often what we're asked to do as human beings. We go out into the world, and we bend, we break, and then we have to heal and get back to it. And it's our ability to pick ourselves back up again, which I think defines that word resilience. So we're coming up in the final hour here. So in the meantime, I'm going to play a song which maybe is striking similar tones. It's a song I wrote a long time ago. It's on the one album I was ever able to make with my band. and it was a song I wrote about a friend who was going through a traumatic, just absolutely traumatic experience, and like the whole life was interrupted. Not to get into specifics, but their whole life was just like put on hold. Then a lot of emotional trauma, and it was someone I was particularly wanting to be with. So it's a little bit of it like an interruption in time and space, and you're just kind of reacting on the spot to it. It's a song I wrote called "Stuck," which I'm just gonna play on the piano. I think I'm just not gonna loop this one. Ooh, I do like the Starfield though. There we go. I'm gonna move this mouse though before it falls off the piano. There we go.
My God, I just heard the news. I'm sure that you're devastated. Is there anything I can do? I just wanna be stuck inside of this. It leads to a dead end. So for now, just be my friend. You can see me then. I know I've seen the worst, but the best part of all is when it's done. Feel like you live again. And now that I'm looking for someone, you're teasing me again. And I wish that you would mend. 'Cause there are better things in life than you know. Take it with a grain of salt. Let it flow, let it turn into something that you know. Take a deep, deep breath. Try for a better one. When your thoughts are clear, you notice, dear, it's not as bad as it seems. When you wait on the rise and fall of the night, don't fall. Don't fall. 'Cause you're teasing me again. And I wish that you would mend. 'Cause there are better things in life than you know. Take it with a grain of salt. Let it go and it turn into something that you know. Take a deep, deep breath. Try for a better one. I love the way you move. Oh, and I try to make it right. Everything I do, I lose. Oh, I would waste it all for you.
Oh, that piano
So-
part though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all are pulling the feels out of me. Come on.
Right?
Yeah, I was gonna do a different song, and then Jess pulled the feels out of me, and I was like, all right, I gotta do it.
All right. we got it.
Bro, I love that piano part. It is so good.
It's
Oh,
so
thank you,
pretty.
thank you,
You know,
thank
the
you.
There's some
beginning-
deceptive cadences in there.
The
Deception.
beginning of that piano
like
part
it.
reminded me of the Moon theme from the DuckTales video game for NES.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It's so cool. So I was like, oh man, this is awesome.
I love that so much.
Oh my god. Spoken like a man who's played DuckTales somewhat recently. All right.
Oh my goodness.
No, thank you very much. Yeah.
No, that's
I,
a heartfelt compliment, by the way.
No, I do appreciate you, of course. Yeah, John, as you know, I just love your sense of humor. But yeah, no, I wrote that when I was in college still, and you know, again, as a young person, feeling all the things, and to extremes, of course, because you know, coming out of high school into college, like everything is multiplied times 10 as far as the feels are concerned. You know, you everything hits harder. You know, as an older adult, you go like, well, yeah, things do still hit me hard, but like I'm kind of more prepared for it. But I used to go. It was written in the cold months of January and February in the middle of Pennsylvania. I used to go. I didn't have a piano at the time, so I would go to the piano lab in the choir building, and just play there for like hours at a time. And one day I just came up, you know, with that little bit of, you know, which is that. I mean, when I came up with it, but there is a Green Day song. I think No One Knows, which was one. It was a very similar kind of like. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and I forget the inversion. But that was something like, even as like I started playing piano like at 10 years old. I don't know. I don't want to date myself. Anyway, I had the Kerplunk album at sometime in the 90s, and I remember, you know, that was one of the first things I was able to play on piano. Was like just kind of like that nice little progression. It just keeps going down half a step, you know, and inverting, you know. And I was thinking like, how the hell these kids came up with that, you know, because the time Billy Joe was like I don't know, like 21, 22. But then I was sitting in the piano room at like 22, 23, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. So like, it's just, the album has harmonies, but the more I play that song nowadays, I kind of just like to play it by myself on piano. You know, like it just feels like it's quiet.
It just feels better, right?
Yeah,
Right?
it feels right. You know,
Yeah.
rather than do it up with the whole thing. So, but that is
I was
on.
gonna say, I like it just the way it
album.
is. Like I don't think
Agreed.
it needs anything
Agreed.
Oh, thank you.
else.
Thank
I
you
think
very
it's
much.
beautiful on piano. Just you and
Agreed.
Benson.
It's tough for me because especially as you know, those of us who are looping, you go like I do want to add, like I always want to add like a second and third harmony and a drum and a bass and a string. Why don't I
Sometimes
throw some
the
strings
simple
in?
ones
You know.
are good like that though. Like
Agreed.
sometimes when it's simple,
Yeah.
it gives a different meaning to it. It really does. Because like when you add stuff, it sounds great, but at the same time, I feel like sometimes it can get lost when you add too much. You know, like it's sometimes those songs that are like that song you just played. It was brilliant as is. I would not add
thank
a
you so
thing
much.
to it.
Well, you guys are too kind. You guys and gals are too kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are enveloped in a place of love, and thank you, chat. By the way, thank you, Mike's here. Thank you, Chris of the Cyberbar. Just dreaming. Yeah, no, I see you guys are so active. Yeah, no, thank you, Nana. Thank you, Barry Copeland. Thank you, King Dambreaker. Good to see you all in here. All right, just a bunch of wonderful, supportive Twitch community. We're having a lot of fun here. We are gonna press ahead though. It's 5:30 now, so on the East Coast time. I think we're just gonna do another. I would like to do another round of songs. I think we do another round of songs, and we're gonna catch right up here. All right.
Our last round.
Right. Yeah. So we got one more round to go, and I think this time, if you guys are okay with it, I'm gonna reverse the round. All right. So
I'm outraged. Reversing it?
Flip
It
a
would
table.
be.
Just
It would be.
I'm in the same
Yep.
spot regardless. so.
No, I was gonna say, John, you're gonna go 3 this time instead of 3. Yeah. So if you can handle that, all right, that's fine.
Just the quickness with which you did that, John, was like what was funny about it.
Fine.
I'm
Very
angry.
witty.
I'm angry.
But yeah, I mean, it might as well. That'll give you a little extra time. And of course, streamers, you fellow wonderful musicians. If you need to get up and take a break, run to the bathroom, you know, please feel free. All right, I've already done it once. All right, so I probably will do it again. So yeah, so actually, pan it back to me again, because I was the last to go, and I'm going to be the first to go this round. And I'm going to do another.
Catan.
I guess.
Sorry.
I was thinking
Is
that
that-
too.
I've never played a full
love that
Settlers of Catan. Can we do that online somehow? Can we do it
Yes,
online?
we
somehow?
can.
Totally.
I
Can we
love
do a
that game.
Catan? Can we do a Catan game? Okay, done. Sorry.
Oh my
All
Let's
right,
do
goodness,
after
it.
we can
stream,
get.
we're all playing Catan.
No, I'm down.
Okay,
No,
we'll
seriously.
I've
discuss
only
this
played
over the
once,
group.
so I will need refreshers. Okay, because I've only
Yeah,
played
I've never
once.
played online. But
Jess,
I'm down.
I too, have had a life. So yeah, no,
I'm not a nerd.
no, I'm kidding. I'm such a nerd because I'm still looking to get people together for a little Baldur's Gate.
so
I'm still on first act. No, absolutely. No, this is a place of nerdery and love, and by God, our glasses are thick. No,
That's
I'm
the
definitely
next
down
song
for
prompt.
this.
Nerdery.
Actually,
Nerdery, yeah. Well, no, we should write one for the. What did Irene say for the new tune showcase? That should be the prompt. Is like write a song.
Together
for new
wherever.
tune.
Yeah.
Oh, together wherever. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that
Together
was it,
wherever.
I knew it was something.
Wherever.
All right.
Together wherever.
Wherever. All right, you guys
Harder
talk
to
for a
do one
second. I
about
gotta
New
switch.
Tunes
the thing.
Showcase. Harder to do one about New Tunes Showcase.
Right?
What would that song be about?
What would that be? What would that
New
sound
tune
like?
shows. Oh, no, there you go.
New tune showcase.
We
Just
could
write
make a
little
jingle.
We
diddly
could do the
little-
jingle.
Yeah,
The jingle.
Yes.
Yeah, the
that'd be so
jingle
much
could be
fun.
cool.
Right? We need to
And
make a jingle.
I feel like it has to have a da 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 new tune showcase.
Showcase.
Perfect. Perfect.
We
Already
still haven't
pretty
built
much
a
written.
chord. We still haven't built a chord. Who has
I know,
the
but-
lowest? Okay, so what are we singing? Are we singing new tune and then holding out tune?
No,
holding
okay.
out-
New.
we didn't establish an order. Oh no.
Let's establish an order.
New.
Nope, I'm just
Oh, a
copying.
little. I like that.
Pretty
A
good.
little dissonance in there. I liked it. I liked it.
Yeah, this is harder to do than.
Right?
Yeah, y'all have to have like a conductor.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
All right,
Goodness.
everybody
Oh my
go.
goodness. All right, fantastic stuff, gang. Thank you so much. All right, turn my reverb. Well, I'm going to turn it back on in a second. All right, so I'm going to play another song here. A song I wrote a number of years back, and I'm doing it for the first time. I haven't pulled this out on stream yet. So this is for Dane and Friends, debut in a way. It's a song called "Get By." Well, actually, the full name of the song was "Playing a Game of What Comes Next." (Parentheses Get By). All right, because that's how ostentatious I thought I was 20 years ago. It's just like, let's just write. And I wrote this specifically. It was supposed to be the last song on the album, so it was longer. It had like a ska part. It goes to a ska part. The second part, and I'm like, yeah, because that's right, because it was still ska parts. And like I thought, like, for sure, like, it's great. And it ended up being the number 3 song on the album. I'm still angry to this day, all right, because it was like 6.5 minutes long. It doesn't make any sense as the number 3 song, but. Nowadays, 20 years later, I've just looped it for the first time. So be kind, because I probably will screw up this loop.
You got
these
this. You
loopers.
can do it. You can
Well,
do
thank you
it.
so wonderfully. Thank you. Guys, that's fantastic. Go ahead and mute. You just gotta mute. you just gotta mute, okay? All right, and okay, there we go. And I like to make sure that that's there, and
You fall like rain. And what can I do except hope that this umbrella might keep you from getting through? Now this might change, Lord, I wanted to stay long enough. The words just sound like they're the truth, and I know you're scared a lot. But tell me one who's not, and it's a good life, as I'm sure you find that these situations are a waste of time. I'm down. If I can get by, well, I might just find that there's so much more I can do with my time. I won't let you bring me down. If I can get by.
There we go.
If I can get by. Another night late to sleep. This time I was awake. I'm shaking off the rust, the dirt, the things that make me be a little late. And I shrug it off. Things just aren't the same. Who's left to blame? And I'm sure it's a shame that the friends that you name are played by a different game. And I can't start now to patch up broken seams. Another night you don't sleep is another night that you don't dream of a good life. As I'm sure you find that these limitations only exist in your mind. I won't let them bring me down. If I can get by, well, I might just find that there's so much more I can do with my time. Won't let them bring me down. If I can get by. Whoa, whoa, you did it again. I was almost standing. You brought me to my knees. I've been having trouble standing on solid ground. That's much too hard. I need to get a running start. I need to see, just can't believe that we can just get by. If you might just find that these situations are a waste of time. Won't let them bring me down. If I can get by, well, I might just find that there's so much more I can do with my time. Won't let you bring me down. If I can get by. If I can get by.
Oh, it just stops it. Okay. All right, fine. Yep. I forgot the button stops two things. All right, that's fine. Hey,
Heck
thank you.
yeah, dude.
Oh,
That
thank
was
you.
so
Oh,
fun.
thank you.
I
Oh,
did
my
That
I'm
that
clapping.
that song
thing.
makes me want to like just lay on a beach somewhere.
It's
I don't
so
know why.
fun.
It's
Right?
like it just like very. I love the organs, everything. It was so cool.
That
Yeah,
like
it's
staccato part.
Top tier.
Yeah.
So
Kinda
fun.
cool. Yeah, that was cool. The
Oh,
bass
yeah.
like
Yeah.
thump
It's a
sound.
vibe.
Cool.
So
I
good.
like that a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
yeah.
cool.
Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate
Like I
that.
think like a lot of your songs are pretty creative, like as far as like your chord progressions. Do you try to get away from like just the traditional stuff when you write? Yeah.
Yes, for sure. I
Yeah.
and part of it was that I grew up listening to so much gosh darn Green Day because it really was like, like those like those three chord
Yeah.
progressions and everything like that. And I love them. Don't get me wrong, I love them.
They're
but every
great.
time I
They
went to write
work, but-
something, like I was like, no, this sounds too much like this. It sounds too much like that. And that's always something I have a problem with. And
Mm-hmm.
when I'm starting to fight it a little bit more because when you're younger, you're like I want to write something no one else has written. No a chord progression that no one else has done, and I never got there. I've never, not a single time ever achieved that, and I never will. And that's okay, because the truth is that there's only a finite amount of chords you can play, a finite amount of progressions, and it's just about coming up with little creative things, along the way. But that's not to knock on your basic songs, because they are some of the most popular songs. Like the Let It Be chord progression, which we see
With or without you, oh my God.
With or without you, thank you. The Axis of Awesome chord progression. And I see my dad. Thank you so much, brother Doug. I appreciate you. I knew you were gonna like that one. My parents, of course, are my biggest fans. And always have been. They love the period of time in which I was in a band with my friends in college, and
That's great.
we're playing shows and things like that.
So cool.
And then of course like that at a certain point you're like, I gotta go adult, and then music took a back seat for 15 years, I would say. I mean, I played here and there, but nothing of note. Until Twitch, until just a couple, year and a half ago now, where I was like, oh, okay, all right, well, we'll see if anyone's into it. We can all say this. We've all been unbelievably blessed for the support we've gotten from this community. Look at this crowd right now. Violent Elf, good to see you. Oh my goodness, yep. Violent Elf and I are. We are
for the Christmas collab.
That's right, the collab-a-majig, created by Call Sign Scarecrow, another Twitch legend in the community, by the way. All right, bringing together musicians for amazing collabs. Although I will say, I when I signed up, I was like, yeah, for this one, I'm gonna try to take it easy, and probably just I'll provide some harmonies or something, or a little piano, and then I think I didn't read the instructions clearly, and it was like, oh, you're creating an entirely original Christmas song. I'm like, oh. Well, okay then. Okay. I think there's a part of me that in any other year would have said, nope, get out of here with that. But this is the first time I've ever said, you know what? I think I could. I think I'm definitely going to have to. So yeah, there's no choice about it now. But I'm very much looking forward to working with Violent Elf, and of course Carissa and Johnny. You are also part of this collab. Yep. You've been partnered with Johnny. Who are you partnered with?
Helena Mayer. Music.
Okay. Another Twitch legend.
She's
absolutely
amazing. Kind of
I am
intimidated.
paired up with Windows to
Same.
Sky.
Same.
So I'm excited about that.
Windows to Sky.
Who? Windows to Sky. Oh, nice.
Windows to Sky did a collab with Auburn Music for the 1997 collab, and they did a really, really cool 90s mashup. So.
Oh, which one did they do? Do you remember? There were so many good ones. I know, and we just had that one. I gotta go back and listen to those.
I don't remember what songs they mashed up, but it was so genius. I was like, bruh, that's awesome. So yeah.
I did Bittersweet Symphony for that 97.
Oh yeah.
With Sparky Synth, who is amazing. Amazing. I did some vocals, I did some drums, and she basically was like, "Oh, let me just create this entire soundscape for the entire song," and it was just incredible, just absolutely incredible. Skills beyond what I could possibly fathom. So just again, the collab jigs are just wonderful opportunities for musicians to come together. And you mentioned Auburn Music, of course, who really is doing more of a songception thing than I'm even doing. She's doing it every week. She has a guest. Sometimes it's a guest in her studio, and then sometimes she's collabing with people across the country. She really is fantastic.
She's also been streaming for a decade. Not even Twitch. She has been streaming, and also she streams her music in Second Life and stuff like that.
Oh, really? Awesome. I've seen a couple people. I think Frank Lee, Meow Music.
Doing lots of
I never got into Second Life. I know. I remember the Office joke about it because Dwight was in it, and then Jim had a little guitar, and he's like, "Oh, Guitar Jim, I want to know that guy." But I never really got into the Second Life. Is there a possibility that an old dog can learn new tricks in 2024?
Dude,
it's a question for everybody.
If you're a nerd.
How much money you want to put into it and time.
Well, I am a nerd. I got the thick glasses.
Well said, Johnny.
Well said, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny, for putting me in my place. Do you want to drop that F-bomb now?
If you're a nerd.
Yeah, if you're a nerd. All right. Yeah, look at you.
You
with
learn
the sports
new
hat.
stuff about
Oh,
video
my goodness.
games.
I love it. All right. So enough about me, folks. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Violent Elf. Good to see you. Good to see you, Steggy. Good to see you, Nana Bell. Mike's here. Mike's here. You can't say anything else. All right. He is here. All right. Dogs can learn, says Brother Dog 57. I feel like he's a little biased when he says that, though. But nonetheless, we reversed the order, so Just Jess is up next.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap, yo. So Jess, I have a feeling you're pulling out your big gun. Yeah, this is song number 3. This is like your ace in the hole. Yes.
This is my baby, okay? This is the one that I really like. Like it's my fave. It's my
love
fave
that.
that I've written, and all I'll say is I wrote this song only in like 10 minutes, and I haven't touched it since. It was just one of those songs that, like, all I can think of, and this is gross, but like word vomit. It literally just like ugh, on the page, and I was like, all right, I'm not touching it. I'm gonna
We talked
leave
about it
as is.
briefly on Songception, how
Yeah.
it really just it came to you so quick, in, out, done. No need to revisit it again. You said this cement has hardened at this point. All right, I've put my initials in it. I'm good to go.
I've gone back so many times and looked at the lyrics, and I'm like, what can I change? And then my mind is like, no, stop it. Don't do
Right.
it. Don't you dare touch it. You like it as is. Just leave it. Leave it
I
alone.
love that. By the way, I think that's one of the most refreshing things I've ever heard because constantly I look back at songs and go, man, these things are clunky and slow and like, why? Why so many bridges? Like, and all I want to do is just chop and I did.
Because we
In
are
fact,
our own worst critic. I'm telling you. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's better to just walk away. Just walk away. Just
and there you go.
leave it for what it is. You can come back and you can kind of change things if you want, but sometimes you just leave it. You just
You
leave
just
it
gotta
as
leave
is.
it. I love that. I love that about you. All right, fantastic. You go ahead and do it. I'm gonna mute myself right now.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna warn you. It's another sad one. I'm sorry. One drink is all it takes to make it all go away. The hurt and all the lies you felt from yesterday, but all the pain, yeah, it comes back anyway. So you think might as well drink whiskey on fire. Never felt so right. My tears they dry when my whiskey's on fire. It don't take much. It don't take much to make me think that you'll come crawling back to me. The minute my lips meet that empty glass, oh, it cuts just like a knife. So I think might as well drink whiskey on fire. Never felt so right. My tears they dry when my whiskey's on fire. Whiskey on fire. Never felt so right. My tears dry when my whiskey's on fire.
Beautiful.
Tasty. Delicious.
Oh, so good.
Thank you.
But I was gonna say, welcome in Raiders.
welcome in
Collab
Raiders.
stream raid from Nate, Charlotte, and Bethan. Please sound off each one of you in the chat when you get here, so we can shout you out. I know that was Nate, Silas, and the other two. Hey, Brittlestar, good to see you as well. We were just talking about collab magic. But before I get too far away, Jess, oh my goodness, that
Wow.
is your powerhouse song. You know, like that takes me and it places me in a bar somewhere in Southwest Texas.
Right? As it
Cowboy
should.
boots.
As it should.
You know, hat, and I'm just sulking into my whiskey on the rocks. You know, just
So, backstory of that song. I wrote that song shortly after listening to Chris Stapleton's "Whiskey and You." If you've never heard that song, it's such a good song. And I heard that song for the first time, and I started just like messing around on the guitar and came up with that little lick that I was playing, and literally from there I just word vomit. And I was like, oh, that's not how I usually write songs, but okay, I'll take it.
it's like a force possessed you that night.
Yeah, I did. I don't know what happened, but
Chris
we're gonna just-
Stapleton came in and possessed your body.
That's it. I'm gonna say it's that.
I could just picture him in his cowboy hat, creeping through the window and saying, "Everybody gets
little
one."
lady.
Good luck, little
All
lady.
right.
Yeah, of course, Chris Stapleton, the angel of our times,
Right,
for
I
sure. No, it is. I've been listening to you play that now for 7 or 8 months, and it's just every time I love it. I know it is your most request song, originals or covers. It really is something that resonates with your crowd, and every time we come in and hear it, we go like, oh yeah, no, Jess has got the goods. All right, that's what that song says to me right there. Jess has got the
Oh,
goods.
thank you.
So.
You're too sweet. Too sweet.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm
I remember
obligated to
those
be,
like
though.
'90s infomercials where they would have like the compilation CDs. Can we do like a Twitch compilation CD with like all of our artists?
Let's.
one
Oh,
song
Like a
that would
Twitch
be
with-
so
and just
amazing.
Can I
release that?
please
That'd
do
be
the 90s
amazing.
voiceover? I
What is
beg.
it, the WoW?
Oh my
Please.
goodness!
Twitch
Yes,
Kids
of course. Oh, we could absolutely do a Twitch
That
Kids
would
bop.
be
Yeah.
amazing.
Bop, 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 boom. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm down with that. Well, I mean, not for nothing, not to go back to the collab majig. Well, but that's actually what they do. I know, John. I know what I
said
said.
doo-doo.
All right. I know, Johns. I know what I said. All right. All right.
said doo-doo.
Guys,
hilarious.
settle it. Johns, settle it down. All right. You are both on the thinnest of ice. All right. You dropped to number 2. All right.
What else
Both.
do you do? Tell us
All right,
more
I'll tell
about
you
the
what I
doo-doo.
do. All right, I'll tell you what I do. No, I was gonna say collab and jig for the Christmas ones. They are actually putting together an album, so all the original songs are actually going to be placed onto an album and presumably purchasable with all proceeds going to charity. So I think your idea is fantastic. It's a little late to the game, John, but I still think it's a good one. All right, I think we could have a collaborative CD come out, called Ferdinand and Friends presents its friends, something like that. We'll work on the marketing.
Why
Like,
it got to
if
be
you-
Free Dane and Friends
Colon.
presents?
Well,
Friends
Ferdinand
of
and Friends
Ferdinand.
presents his friends. We're not actually even
Hey,
naming.
I had the
it on
idea.
album.
We
We're
will
not naming
present
it.
trying to
you
steal my
Free Dane.
identity.
What,
Ferdinand's
what do you mean?
friends
What do you mean
present
steal your
Ferdinand.
identity? All right, that's all right. First of all right. I didn't want to do this
Hold on, let me
early.
throw you this
Wait.
hat.
Oh,
we
well,
got-
yeah,
wait,
no,
wait,
the wife went downstairs hours ago. This prank was already supposed to happen. All right.
Okay, Free Dane, ready?
Yep. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my God. Oh, look at it. Oh, thank you so much. He threw it.
That
he
was
threw
the
it.
worst.
He threw it farther than Uncle Rico throws a football, okay? Hey, I'm John Oakwood, all right? Yeah. Guys, if you haven't seen it, go back a month to my VODs, all right? I have a special called Becoming John Oakwood, all right? It was a breathtaking night in which I did. I stepped into the role ably and honorably and handsomely, all right? And I feel like, not to toot my own horn, I did a good job. Hey, like it was a two... Hit him with the 2 flaps, I always say.
How did it feel?
We've gone off the rails
How did
here.
it feel to be a John for a little bit?
Yeah,
to be a John,
little,
you know?
hi, John, a little
One of us.
clammy. I was a little clammy, if I'll be
little
honest
clammy.
with you. It felt
Didn't
like I
feel
felt
right.
itchy. Like all I want to do is go eat ramen and
No,
and
being
play
a John is
Contra.
very itchy. It's very
Yeah.
itchy to be a John.
Is it an itchy existence? Yeah, I
It's a
thought
very
so.
itchy existence.
Yeah, I have to imagine, all right? But that's kind of what makes you so good at music, is that itch to succeed, all right? That's a good
put.
segue,
And,
right?
it doesn't
And
help
put.
that our name is associated with the bathroom, too. So we put up with a lot of...
every time
do.
with
From
this,
people.
every time. You know what? It's your turn. Why don't we
Oh,
speaking
yeah.
of do, let's go on and do another song, all right? So Ronster, you just missed it. He's bringing back the scatological humor.
Ronster's
All
here.
right.
Oh, great.
Yeah, just in time to hobgoblin her way through your next song. All right. She'll be jeering and booing. She said she was going to come a trolling. So, you know what you're going to have to do is just come up with a fantastic song just to surprise her into silence.
Rip
all
on her
right?
the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Or that. You can
Ronster,
try
you
that too.
missed-
Yeah.
You missed nothing, by the way. So, for those who don't know, I'm a teacher, and that is often what students ask when they miss a day. Did I miss anything? Like, no, we just sat here. We waited till you returned. Come on.
So good. So good. Yeah. Yeah. No, we waited.
All
Yeah.
right.
In silence. Yeah.
So this
I love
song
it.
is called, and I don't have a title.
Oh, okay.
Working
Fair enough.
title,
Hey.
Summer's Cold Again, because that's the first line. So I'm like Emily Dickinson. Just take the first line. And quick summary, I would say it's about caring about somebody so much and then they just distance themselves from you and you kind of fade out of existence for them. And that feeling, because that's one of the scary things about life, is that you can't control other people.
That is one of the scary things about life, is that you can't control other people, but more specifically their emotions. Because I think I think in those, and I think I've gone through those scenarios like that too, and it does feel like you're like, what was the flaw in me that caused like this person to go away, and sometimes it's the thing we do, but more than often than not, it's not. It's just, but we can't really know. We can't know that other person. So I think I've done a good job explaining your song for you. I think.
Yeah, thank you. Would you like to play it too?
And a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I was just gonna do a rap. No, my friend, please take it away from here. I'm gonna mute.
There's some falsetto in this, and I've been dealing with an on and off cough that just won't seem to go away, so disclaimer. Some setup too. Try that again. Oh yeah, that's better. Summer's cold again. It's not what it used to be, though I recall the heat. It's a distant memory, I'm fading piece by piece, until there's nothing left of me. Could it be that all eulogy is spoken? Could it be this life is dead and broken beneath your trite and violent eyes? Help me understand where our true decision lies, or are they just there
That's as much as I surmised. Show me confidence or lose my hope eternally. Could it be the love, surface hatred? Could it be this life, solid jaded? Beneath your tried and violent eyes, could it be? Could it be a light that's dimmed and faded? Could it be this life? Stolen, jaded, beneath your tried and violent eyes. Tried and violent eyes. Could it be the one? Could I be undone beneath your tried and violent eyes?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, I need to bare my soul to you guys. I am a piss poor John Oakwood. Okay. There's no way. I look, as much as I like to say I really blasted it out of the park with the role, there is only one true John Oakwood. John, I'm throwing the hat back to you, my friend. Okay. You ready? I know you don't play sports. You follow baseball.
Yes, I do. And I used to play sports.
John, you messed up the bit.
I threw it 10 seconds ago.
Oh my gosh.
There's some lag time. Give it a
Sorry.
second.
Well, that's true. It is going multi-state.
It's got to travel. Okay?
Come on, he's
There's
got his
interstate.
hand.
He's
He's summoning
actually
it like
hear it.
Thor's hammer.
It's coming in for a landing. It's
Oh wait.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was
you want me to
amazing.
put the hammer down? Yeah.
Listen, I'll forgive you because that song was an absolute banger.
John, it was so good, my
Thanks.
friend. Oh my goodness gracious. John, tell us a little bit about that. That was absolutely. It had me bumping in my
Your
seat. You
chat
guys saw.
also loved that too, bro. That was
Yeah.
beautiful.
Cool.
That was
thanks.
incredible.
So
Tell us a little bit about. Yeah.
Let's see. I got my little
Okay.
book
Good.
here.
Good.
I
And
wrote
go
the
on.
music in 2009, and I think what I was trying to emulate or mimic was "Beautiful Day" by U2. Just that kind of feeling. Oh, it's such a cool song. And then all it is, it's the "She Drives Me Crazy." Ooh, you know that song. It's just the same chord progression basically, but
It drives
Yeah.
me crazy.
yeah, that one. That's the one. Yeah.
Johnny, can you do one, please?
Like, sing right now?
No, she drives me crazy. Just do that.
Drives me crazy.
Okay, thank you. That's right. Very good. All right, go on, John.
So yeah, and it's
wasn't
one of
ready.
those like scrambled eggs situations. That's yesterday. Paul McCartney, his placeholder lyrics were scrambled eggs for yesterday. You know, and
yeah.
I had beneath your trite and violent eyes. I don't know where that came from, and I was just like, that's the line, whatever, and that's just a placeholder. But then I was like, oh, I can't think of anything better, so I'll just leave it in, and tried to make meaning out of that. So that's where it came from.
I love that. I actually do love that. Yeah, because it does sound like it's more meaningful. You know, absolutely. You say placeholder, but the first drafts are still good drafts. All right, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like, you know, it wasn't an ipsum lorem kind of thing. All right, like you actually put good lyrics there, and that's yeah, no, I got a tinge of Gin Blossoms off of that too.
Oh,
right?
nice.
Of course, Gin Blossoms is one of those bands you do particularly really well. But that kind of jangly, you know, fast progression kind of, you know, brought me to it. Just a fantastic job, my friend. And
Is,
you can
is
tell.
there like a plan to
Release
record
it?
it? Yeah, release it.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually.
No.
It's
Yeah,
we
you should. You should.
We'll get together a
I
Sunday
think I
and
can
talk about
hear. I can hear like almost the full.
Yeah,
I hear your
I
vision
hear
for
the
the
band.
song. Like, you know what I
Cool.
mean? Like
Thanks.
for what it would. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
the-
you
John's not
portrayed
gonna
it with
do
what you
it.
had.
He's
really
not
good.
gonna do it, John. You have to let us
The-
like eat your music, please.
here's
Yeah,
the
let
plan.
I
us
saw it
know.
in
Let
his
us
face, right,
ingest your
Carissa?
music.
Yeah.
Come on.
I want to eat your music.
Steggy Music is jumping in with a good question. Does this mean we get John Oakwood originals in the song list now?
Maybe I should
Believe
do
you
like
don't
a.
include them in your song list. That blows my mind. That's such a
I know, it's
tragedy.
insane, right? You know?
So yeah, I'll have to do a community like goal and like my channel
Oh,
points.
Make us
and
work-
then
make us
we'll
work.
release
Siphoning
it.
it. Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Siphon.
He always is.
Behind
He's
the
always
paywall.
siphon.
I like that
Yeah,
word.
he loves putting stuff behind the paywall. All right, there's no doubt
So-
about it.
What the actual plan is,
That's a
like
songwriter's
my
word.
drummer friend and I, who were in a band together, we were like, you know what, we should release our music. Let's do it. And in 2020, that's when I met up with him, or not met up with him in person, but we talked about it. And we're like, yeah. And then I had to get my master's, and then I started teaching a new AP class. Then I got a new so it's just like career took over, and 4 years have gone by, and I went, oh my god, what's going on? So the goal is to do like some kind of podcast thing where every episode we talk about a song, and then at the end you play the song. So it'll be out there. Give me a year or so.
Okay. Well, that's one way of doing it. There's no doubt. Yeah, that's John's debut album title, Behind the Paywall. Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
You know what? You'd be surprised. I think most everyone here in this chat are willing to
Do you need
go,
guests for your-
go behind the paywall,
Yeah,
go
do
on
you need guests, bro?
Patreon.
We'll
Yeah,
Let me
if-
get on. Let
if
me
you're
get
thinking
on.
of like 5 guests, you know, in
So, like,
near
when are
vicinity
you
to
gonna add us to your roster of people that come on and
Well,
tell
let
you
me
that you
get
need to
in.
put your music out.
right, you know, because I feel like, well, and not for nothing. I mean, that's what this Twitch community is really good at is bringing
Bullying
people together.
into
Like,
authenticity.
Let me say it like this, John.
Yeah.
That song deserves to be recorded, man.
Agreed.
Right?
Thanks.
Deserves it.
It
Just
does.
song
Johnny's
does.
throwing fire right now. He's absolutely right.
That's a
It
good way of
deserves
putting
it.
it.
Right.
Because if I don't, then I'm gonna feel
that.
bad for the song. It'll be like, come on, record me. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Listen,
the
you
song
gotta
is a
empathy
little
side.
is a little
Your
person
song.
trapped inside you, and it just
being
wants to get out. Yeah.
selfish. You gotta give us the goods, man.
Stop
For
being
the
so
song.
selfish. Yeah, it's just enough, John. All right. I didn't mean to end this with chastising, but enough, John. It's time to release your music. Okay. All right.
News.
It's
Let
awesome.
Let
We
be
just
free.
like
No,
it.
All
Thank
right,
you so much. my
I'll
friend.
add them to the song list.
All right, very
Except
good.
you got to find them. They're not going to be under John Oakwood.
Of course they're
For the
not.
love of God,
They're
everything is a
not.
freaking puzzle with you. All right, it's just like, all right,
There
John
will be a
Oakwood,
scavenger
everyone.
hunt.
All right, let's go to a more agreeable, easy to access Johnny here in Johnny Hall songs. All right, let's just for the love of
We're all
God.
gonna go scouring in his song list. Where are they at? Where are they at? Everybody, find them. Find them.
No, I will. I will do a word jumble if I have to. I'm going to find that
Yes.
thing. All right. Johnny Hall, you are up next, my friend, with the final pre-existing original song. Tell us a little bit about it, please.
All right, so actually, I'm not the final one.
Gosh darn it. We reversed. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Krista, I didn't
Reversed.
forget about you. You're still here. You're still valid. All right. I value you as a person.
You're still
right.
valid.
You're still very valid.
Feel
all right?
valid. Feel validated.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, this song is one I wrote a while back. It's the other one that I recorded with Plus Six. I wrote this one around 2018. My little brother passed away in a car accident, and it was my processing song. So yeah, it's called On My Mind. I hope you enjoy it.
I love it. I'm going to mute myself, but yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Thanks, man.
Of course. Johnny, if you can hear me, you're muted, my friend.
All right, we're good now.
Oh, there you go.
We're good. All right, we're good.
Time moves forward since the night of December 4th. I laid awake in my mother's basement, hoping you'd walk through the door. Years have passed since I saw you last. It doesn't hurt less, but I give my brain rest by keeping you off of my mind. But still I miss you every time that I think of you, and I don't know what to do, 'cause you're on my mind. And there will be nights I lose sleep, and there will be days I just can't believe, and the sadness will get the best of me when I realize you're gone. Please explain, why do I still feel this pain? I thought the hurt would be over. I thought the sun came after the rain, but still I miss you every time that I think of you, and I don't know what to do, 'cause you're on my mind. And there will be nights I lose sleep, and there will be days I just can't believe, and the sadness will get the best of me when I realize you're gone. The sadness will get the best of me, but some days it won't. Some days I find when I think of you, when I remember what we've had, no, it doesn't feel so bad. Sadness will get the best of me, but some days it won't.
Wow.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So good.
Why
Thanks.
is there water coming out of my eye holes?
Right.
No, yeah, me too, John. Like I fought
powerful.
it back, and I know I've heard this song like at this point in this year. I think I'm not kidding. You know, it does feel like a fucking billion times. Oh no, I did it! Oh, no.
PG-13.
I didn't mean to drop the F bomb. I'm sorry, Johnny.
You owe me one. You owe me one F bomb.
I do. I do. You
deserve one.
still get one. Just
that's
just
beautiful.
it's such a profoundly sad thing, you know, to write about, and we can, you know, most of us can probably only imagine, you know, the depths of the grief that, you know, you've had to deal with, but to turn it into something that beautiful, like I just, you know, that's what gets me.
Thank you so much.
know?
Yeah,
Like,
it was definitely a processing thing for me, and it was really. I think what happened with the song and the special part of it is actually kind of the first lyrics is like time moves forward since the night of December 4th, and I laid awake in my mother's basement, hoping you'd walk through the door as like a situation.
oh God, yeah,
Like
that's
that's what I think is good about the song. You know,
Agreed.
it didn't come from me for sure, but I do. Okay, so this is something I really do earnestly believe is that we're not really creators. Like I think we receive something like that from above, and we just manipulate it. And because we can't like the way that I songwrite is like something will dawn on me, like an idea, and I have to like record it and capture it. And then after I have that captured somewhat, like then I can build off of that and make a song. It's like I have to have something to start with, like something to like start the gears moving. It doesn't just come from nothing. So it feels like as a songwriter, sometimes you're like a tinkerer more than a creator. But that's what that song was for me. It's like literally I got the idea for it, and then the rest of it was like putting the pieces of a puzzle together. So that's
So
kind of how it came.
That's actually when you mentioned like kind of the realness of the situation, it very much what I love about this song is the juxtaposition of a very heartbreaking situation, but it's very colloquial and it sounds and feels very casual. And I love that kind of juxtaposition of grief, feeling that feeling of okay, now what? And your life feels like, hey, you're going to just do this thing. This summer I had for some reason 2 or 3 funerals that I went to. And one of the funerals was for a choir director that I worked with pretty recently, and I had called him 2 weeks before. And in this space, I was expecting him to come down and direct our choir for his own funeral, because it's like you just expect them to show up because the realness is not there, that they are gone. And I think this song really does that feeling and that moment justice of disbelief. It was really cool.
Yeah, like
Well
the
said,
phantom
Chris.
pains idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for sure.
I like it.
man.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know how it
absolutely.
feels. Like you put a song out there, you're like, please, love my song.
Oh no, and no, Chris
You know.
said it well, but I had such a fun time, and I even saying that doesn't fully sit right with me, but I had such a fun time singing that song with you, you know, because the harmony is just easy there on top of it,
Yes,
and like
I was
you know, the little
harmonizing on
piano
those maybe.
on top, you know, yeah, and it was just like it is almost
brings me a
almost
lot
so
of joy.
very easy to play and very easy to listen to, and at the same time, you know, the subject is so traumatic,
Yeah.
and you know, it's just like, yeah, no, you can't help but be moved for sure. So thank you so much for sharing that.
There's
with
a saying that I thought I would share just real fast, which is instead of trying to write from like the universe and down, what you do is you find a moment and you find the universe in that moment. And it's like the idea of like songwriting is supposed to start from there, which is so hard to do. But that's what I think it was John Mayer who had advice like that, something like that.
yeah.
It was really, really awesome. So it was kind of cool.
Very nice.
Neat.
Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate you. All right, Krista, I totally didn't forget about you. All right.
So we're gonna end this round with a dance party, okay?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
gonna
yeah.
be singing on this track, and the reason why is because I just got the master back. This is not even full edits done, but this is the master that just came to me through soundbetter.com, and it has my voice on it already. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a dance party. I want you guys, all y'all streamers, to bring out your silliest glasses that you have,
Oh my
or your
goodness.
silliest hats, or something I don't care what it is, but like
I
your
gotta look.
thing that you party with, okay? And I want you to just imagine that you're in a rave, okay? This is a song called Cascade. This is my first attempt at an EDM song, chat. This is my first attempt at an EDM
I'll be right
song.
back.
Listen, you can party sober, so you can still wiggle your body, Lord via 4. I know you can. Wiggle your body to this. This song is about the night that I met and got to know my now husband. Basically, we were high school and we spent an entire night just talking on my trampoline in the backyard. And that's when I fell in love with him. And this is Cascade and it tells that story. Please
Oh
let me
my
know
goodness.
if you need more volume. Okay, here we go. So nervous.
I've never worn these on stream.
Oh gosh, this is nerve-wracking.
Oh my goodness gracious! What just happened? Did we all black out and land in
I
Pleasure
think
Town?
so. I think
Oh
so.
my goodness
Where am I?
gracious!
I
Oh,
got
John.
that back. Dude, you dyed your hair during that.
It turned this color. All right, it was such a bop. All right, as they call this bop blonde. All right, right there. All right, Bob Blaho music. All right.
I think
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God,
be a sunglasses
Carissa.
guy on stream from now on. Though.
Yes, sunglasses.
I love
guy
that you're
only.
Yes.
Oh, you were.
I think
you
I'm
are
gonna do
very
this.
much. Oh my goodness, that
That's
works for you, Johnny.
It
It's
does.
Oh,
Really
good.
good.
Yes.
Feels right.
I don't want to.
Can you say I'll be back really quick?
Huh?
Hey, could you just say that?
What?
Can I say what?
I'll be back.
I'm not gonna sound like Arnold. I'll be back.
Do it.
Come on.
There you go,
Shoot me
good.
now. Come on.
Drives
Shoot me now.
crazy. All right. Thank you. Yeah, do a little drive me crazy too. Yeah. Could you?
It drives me crazy.
There it is. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you
you
so
go.
much. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Such a
know.
bop, and not very much
Cool it down in here.
unexpected
Cool
from
it
you,
down.
Carissa. All right. That is something something that is out of your I would say. I don't
was
want to. Yeah, it was so dope
That
though.
was
Like
so
that's
cool.
the thing. It was so dope though. How'd you get so fly? All right. I guess that's my first question.
By being a theater nerd that just wants to be cool. Like
Yeah,
this
that's
this
it.
was literally just me being like, I would like to fulfill all of my 90s pop princess song vibes, like feels like I just wanted to be Cascade. Like I just wanted to be the girl in Cascade. And so the song is called Cascade because it's actually paying like homage to that, like being at like the skating rink in the 90s and like
Oh my
hearing
goodness,
all of those 90s songs and just being like, ugh, I'm a goddess. Like, I mean, that's what this is to me. And
So you could skate then? Yeah.
I did inlines and I was horrible. Like I was like
okay.
funky inlines. I didn't do cool quads or anything. No, I was just like, yeah,
song-
wipe out. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me want to open up a roller rink.
Dude,
Yeah, John, you already said you have a grad degree. All right, just don't stop throwing money away. All right, for the love of God. All right.
Open the roller rink.
me too though, man. That grad degree is so expensive.
You have a place to perform every night.
there
I
you
will.
go.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that definitely brings me back to like 8th grade and like falling
Right?
over a few times in the
Yes.
in the ring, and then playing NBA Jam with my friends for most of the rest of
Exactly.
the night.
So
You know?
that is that
Yeah.
it's that time and like it's that time and space and that is the first like master that I've gotten back that is like kind of complete. So that's a big deal. I did most of the music and most of the producing for it, and then I had somebody on Sound Better like basically make it into like the actual like the drops and stuff like that. Like they tightened up a lot of the instrumentation and like made it what it is and like, you know, did my vocals justice. But it is meant to be that kind of vibe. And guys, you are the first group of people to really listen to it front and back.
Cool.
Like at all. And like my
Yeah.
husband has not heard it yet all the way through. So like I'm
Nice.
gonna show him after this and hopefully he'll want to make a music video with me. We'll see. But
Ooh,
honored.
I would
We'll
love
see.
that. Oh my goodness.
So
gracious.
that's a big deal. So this, I believe this will be coming out either like December or like January, like turn of the year is kind of what I'm thinking for this release. And it's a big deal for me because this feels very cathartic. When I heard this version of it in the car like yesterday, I like was crying because I was like, oh my God, like my 90s pop princess dreams have come true. Like that's what it was.
That's so
There is a joy in hearing a mix that is particularly perfect, you know, where you get it back and you're just like, oh my goodness, nope, this
It's
is
everything
exactly
that I wished.
This is what you
Carissa.
wanted.
Is that
yeah.
really me?
Long distance
That's what
high
I
five
think.
for achieving your dream.
Yeah, long distance high fives from everybody here. All right, high fives, gang. GG's in the chat. My goodness, fantastic stuff, Carissa. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. We got exclusive there. All right, the
We
first
really
look,
did.
first listen. And I love watching people get out of their wheelhouse. I mean, that for me right there. You know, take a stretch that is new.
Yep.
You know, I hope to hear more like that. Oh my goodness
It's
gracious.
so
you
fun.
know?
I love
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I would love to be an EDM pop princess. Let's be honest.
I mean, I think we could work on some stuff. I think we could get some guitar samples
think we
going.
can do it.
all right? I think we could form a band. All right, I'm always trying to form a band here on Twitch. So I think
You have like a really wide range and diversity of like the styles that you can do, which is really
That's
cool.
what I try to push. I really do. It's really just such a shameless, like, I can do everything kind of thing. But I mean, yeah, that's what I do. I really like specifically my name used to be Crossover Krissa because I was a crossover singer. So like
Ooh.
I want people to know I can do all of it. So
Right, like when Taylor Swift crossed over from country into pop. Yeah.
into country
that-
pop. Yes.
Is that what that means? I think that's what that means. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's very little that you can't do. So I very much do encourage you to do some G-funk style raps for your next song, if you could.
I'll
you know?
collab with Thug Shells. It'll be great.
Oh my God, is there someone doing G-funk rap on Twitch? Am I
You
missing
should
it?
just look up Thug Shells. You'll like her.
Oh my goodness, I would love to. I would love to. Oh my goodness, there's just so many good musicians on Twitch.
There
Not
are.
enough time. We got not enough time. And we are rocking. We are in 6:30 already. We have finally completed round 3. Although I will say, I think we've done a fantastic job so far. And chat, please give a round of applause to each one of our musicians here, who have bared their soul so far. Played some stuff, both old and new. You know, that's what I love about it, for sure. But now we're getting into a stage that is all very new. All right, we are now entering into the period of resilience. All right, that was the prompt I gave you rather sternly. I said resilience, and I yelled that at you guys, and then I looked at you for 10 minutes. All right, until you broke down in tears. All right, and that's when I finally
I
explained.
think you remember it differently, but okay.
Yeah, this might have been a dream I've had. All right, I'm going to come out of dream voice for a second.
I remember it.
Yeah, John remembers. See, Johnny remembers. This is why he's my number one John. Right there. All right, he's just willing to back my play. All right, he's just willing. All right? Just go with it, guy. No, but we did. We talked about it briefly. Resilience, of course, is the ability to bounce back. I mean, this is how I felt when I was given the prompt. The ability to bounce back from whether it's trauma or unfortunate circumstances. And it can take on a variety of meanings, I think, because and I was talking to just a couple days ago about this. It's not necessarily happiness to resilience. It can be, but it's also more of a determination, more of a willingness to go like, yeah, this is the lot I've been handed in life, but this is not the way I go out. You know what I'm saying? So that's what at least was in my head as I gave the prompt. These times being what they are. We see a lot of anguish, we see a lot of grief out there in the world, and a lot of us have our own in our families and are dealing with it. But the ability to continue to take a step that is new, to continue to go forth. I think it's an important quality, and I think it's one a lot of us do share. Not everyone, and we do see folks who fall, and can't get back up. But I know that this particular group will always get back up because you did. All right, each and one of you took the task at hand, and you wrote yourself a song. Carissa, you were the first done, as I said earlier. It took you, I think 3.5 hours. All right, it was just like
It gets shorter every time you explain it.
It was like 15 minutes. I was like, the word is
Seconds,
resilience, and she's like, done. And I was like, but how? And she's like, and here's the full song. And I'm like, what? All right, and no, it was. And again, the time it takes for anyone to complete a song can vary greatly. I know that several of us have mentioned songs that we wrote in high school, or started in high school, or started in early college years, and 20 years later, finally going like, yeah, all right, now it's time to finish it off. But that's the part of the goal here in the prompt is like you don't have that time. You really it's not going to be a perfect song. And I'll just say this, and none of the songs I've heard so far, either on this one or on previous, are like that dead set, like everything, I just nailed it. Maybe Johnny's, all right, maybe Johnny's. But besides that, everything is a work in progress, all right, as Sashi once said, all right.
He
it's a
knows
work
that
in
I'll beat
progress.
myself up the whole night if I.
Yeah, John, you were perfect. All right, absolutely, we were really good that last song. But you know what I mean? Like it's one that maybe afterwards, you might tweak some lyrics, or you might go like, all right, I want to put this in, or I want to put that in, But nevertheless, it's something you've generated on the spot, and I've looked very much forward to hearing all of you. Talk about your songs and play them. Carissa, we're flipping it again, baby. All right, so you're gonna go be up first here on it. I have to take a restroom break. I have to take like 30 seconds.
PP, go.
So I here's a question for everybody. I want you all to name your favorite songception partner and why. All right, so.
Bro, do we even know who was all on Songception? It's literally just us three. He's literally gonna ask us to like say like who our favorite of us three is.
It's
like,
a trick
were.
question.
Right?
I think
It's
he just
Dane.
wants us to talk about him.
That's what
Maybe.
it is. He wants
Yeah.
to. He
Maybe.
wants us
So-
to rip his stuff.
What we could do is we could flip it on him and be like, "Oh, thank God he's gone." It was a
He's
mistake.
gone, guys. He's gone.
Free Dave. Oh man,
Anarchy.
what a guy! What a guy! Am I right? Am I right?
Am
Yeah.
I right? Am I right?
So there is a link. Pinball has put a link in the chat. It is the chord chart and the lyrics to this song that I wrote. So if you want to play along on mute, because otherwise I'm going to get all lost in the sauce. But I mean, if you want to play at home, if you want to sing along, you want to do whatever, this is a weird one. And I took the idea of resilience and I kind of flipped it on its head to be something that's a little bit sardonic and a little bit satirical. And
Your vocabulary is too big for me.
it's, you know what? I'm just doing it for points.
I love it.
So
No.
no.
Gotta bring a dictionary.
Points. Yep.
Same.
It's a little silly, but this is called a silly song. Barreling down God's freeway, jagged jolts make you upset. Spot the point of collision and the hurdle rubber neck. Glad it wasn't just you who got screwed today, 'cause insurance is too high anyway. Resilience, life's big answer to the standard test. Resilience, count your blessings bitterly in jest. Resilience, pull another shot, the arrow lands among the rest. Well, I don't know what I've been told, 'cause my hearing's gone bad from all the lawns I've mowed. No trimming grass makes it all that green. Then how come after escaping, dear daddy still needs to let off some steam? Resilience, running uphill just to find a fence. Resilience, surprise, it's electric and the scale's immense. Resilience, climb both ways just to find a third. Jump, tuck, barrel roll, 'cause life is absurd. Sometimes I'm a smart cookie and I can be a silly goose, but neither of those things help me avoid the noose. True life is tricky, it's easy to get stuck, but what is human existence without a big what the resilience, a shrink's tired answer to circumstance. Resilience, a cradle bestowed to life's second best. Resilience, a lobotomizing cure sure starts to make sense. Resilience, sitting through all life's dissonance. Resilience, somehow endorses Darwin's bird nonsense. Resilience, sling your pack on your back and just progress.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
I love it so much.
Very nice.
So
Thank
good.
Thank you. Now you have the chord chart for it.
The running up the hill into a fence, I love that so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like
And
how you
then
get the
finding
word
out it's
silly
electric,
and
even better,
resilience.
even better.
Silly.
Yeah,
That
the
was-
silly part. Yeah, that was clever.
It was so clever. I loved it.
Hi, I was there the whole time.
You've already heard it. You've already heard it on my stream. I've practiced it so many times. Like,
Oh my god, I have. Yeah, that's true. You did play it for us a couple weeks ago, so that was but still fantastic to hear it. I love it, and I do kind of hope that there's a music video with like a little cartoon dinosaur going through something there, because it feels. It does. It feels not childish, but it does feel like like kind of a
Bob's Burgers kind of song.
Exactly, you got it right there. Yeah, it's a Bob's Burger kind of song. It's like it's what they would do at the ending of an episode for sure.
Yes.
I do think, and this is just my personal opinion, and y'all feel free to disagree. I do like it being called resilience. All right, I think you've put the silly in resilience. And that's what I kind of. Like it's just me though. You go your own way, like Fleetwood Mac said. No, it was really fantastic. Tell us a little bit more.
I am really, really good at doing the thing where I just feel my feels. And my first album, Break the Vault, was very, very much a lot of dark, inky stuff. And when I got the theme of resilience, I was like, oh yeah, I can rip this up with some sadness. And then I was like, I feel like since I love self-help books so much, and I still love them, and they're incredible, and they're great sources, resources, I just get to the point sometimes where that toxic positivity is just like, okay, thanks for telling me I need to get up again. Yes, I know. Yes, I know I'm a piece of shit of a human being. I will do my yes. Like, and it just feels so like syrupy and just like you just can't get past this molasses of just like advice. And so I was like, hey, let's just make fun of this. And the fact that you can put silly in resilience, I thought was just kind of funny. And that was the first thing that came to me is resilience. And then for some reason, that first line in the bridge, sometimes I'm a tough cookie and I can be a silly goose, but neither of those things have helped me avoid the noose. It's like, yeah, life is jovial and silly and we can make fun of it, but like we're all coming to some end, whether we know it or not. And like
we don't get out. Yeah.
We also have to like acknowledge that and also kind of acknowledge the darkness of it, but like be able to like get through it. So that's really what this song kind of has, both edges of the sword kind of displayed.
Dark humor for sure, but we absolutely love it and appreciate it. Thank you so much, Carissa. That was great. Thank you so much for being here as well. All right, it's just like, four songs got us a different appreciation of who you are as a musician and a person, and we're so thrilled to have you. Thank you. And now you can breathe a sigh of relief. You're now done. All right, that's it. All right, no more music for you. All right. Well, I mean, you can still play music. I'm not your boss. So I think we're gonna move on to JohnnyHallSongs next.
Let's go.
So and Chris, I do apologize. I missed your first intro part there. So I'm gonna be here and present for you, Donnie. All right, that's what I want to be. All right, you're in front of me now. Tell us a little bit about this song before you play.
I had actually started writing a song a little bit before. I have lots of like pieces of songs that they're like undeveloped ideas, and I work for periods of time at developing them. And you gave me the prompt resilience, and it just fit in really well with this one. And it took the song from good to better. So I think it was meant to be type thing.
Very nice. I love it. I can't wait.
I haven't played this for anybody yet. So this will be the first one. First time?
Even your wife?
No, I played it for her.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Nice. Yeah,
no one else.
Of course. I know she gets first listen. All right. The same with my wife, by the way. She got it before I played it for anyone. So, all right, Johnny Hall, everybody.
Stuck inside a round shape, tracing the perimeter of its edge, never going straight. Up the circle, high life, then down the other again and again. I don't know my limit. I'll never find my prime if I backslide. Increase my resilience, not to waste my life, and sustain my stride. Days crashing through the next wave, higher than the last, deeper than before, down again. But never mind this dark pit, I know exactly why I'm here. I have a deeper fear, oh, that I don't know my limit. I won't waste more time if I backslide. Increase my resilience, not to waste my life, and sustain my stride. I need momentum, 'cause waiting on life's not smart. When longer waits always make harder self-starts. Never worth the time it takes. It steals my life away. It steals my life away. I don't know my limit. I'll never waste my time when I backslide. I'll increase my resilience, not to waste my life, and sustain my stride.
Not sure how to end it yet, but you never think of how to end a song.
The abrupt ending works too.
Honestly, I think the abrupt ending is what you need.
Yeah,
I think you
I
should
like
do
it.
an abrupt ending because
I
that
loved it.
make it just pop. That's really cool.
I like it. Cool.
I wanted it to go on for another 5 or 10 minutes, all right? And then so the abrupt, it was a little jarring for me. I'll be honest with you. It was like, oh, this is really good, and then don't take away our rock, Johnny.
Took it
All right,
away.
don't take
Took it
away our rock. Oh my goodness, no, Johnny.
I gotta
fantastic,
figure it out,
man.
Thank you
Well,
so
that
much.
kind of, I was gonna say that's kind of what I was getting at there earlier. Is that none of these come out, I mean, unless you've done the whole Just Dreamin' word vomit thing, all right, and you're leaving that alone, all right. Most of them are gonna be tinkered with and finished off. But I'll tell you what, the nucleus there is so strong. Like it really is. It just really does feel like. And you are kind of a person that embodies that song. I mean, it really, it's just like whatever hardness and trouble have come your way, you've taken it on your shoulders and you keep going forward. Like I definitely see that
Thanks,
about
man.
you. Like it comes through in your music as well. All right, it's similar in tone anyway. If I can be honest with you, it is. It's like running right into the fire. It's just like that's the kind of person you are. You're like, I'm going to get through whatever hits and comes at me.
And it's also a cool topic to write a song about, right?
Oh yeah. Oh,
It
for
makes
sure.
it pop more. And it's one of those things, like I feel like there's a lot of songs about like this type of topic, like Carissa was saying before, but and it's hard to come at it from a new angle. But that's all you can really do. I feel like the uniqueness of it comes out in just my personal take on it, and it's not like no one's ever played that chord progression before. Exactly, right? That might have been the chord progression in one of the songs tonight, But
and that is a familiar chord progression. I was gonna say brain stew maybe.
It has a similar type of thing.
No, I'm
It's
wrong on that
slightly
one,
different.
but yeah, slightly different.
But it has the same descending type of thing, and for me, like I don't know, it was just something that I was vibing to, and I can't the melody dawned on me.
Yeah.
So
You
and it
were
dawned on me
particularly
as
good.
something else, but yeah. But
I was gonna say you're particularly good at melody lines. So we've noticed that about your songs. It's just like you really do seem to find a sweet spot. Something I struggle with, if I'm being frank with myself. Like it's just melodies are hard. The riffs are fine, but you really your voice is so commanding throughout the entire thing. And it's just
Thank you so much, man.
it's so good, so captivating. Thank you so much for being here. Like it was just
Thanks for the invite.
Look, I'm happy for everyone here who's joined us. But when you came back, it was like you only played a couple of streams. When you came back, and I was like, I gotta get him for this. I have to. Like immediately, it was like,
I
it's a good
appreciate you so
get,
much. Man.
Oh yeah.
Trying to
good
pick myself
bro.
up again. So
Yeah, and it's not easy. It's not easy.
it's not. Yeah.
And you juggle the responsibilities of being a parent and jobs and everything like that, and then you still find time to come down and play music for us a couple times a week. But even so, you then find time to call me at the end of every night, so we can talk about our days and via 4.
Yeah.
This is something via.
We
I know
have
via
a
4
phone conference every night.
we have a conference every night via 4. I just wanted you to know that is the thing that's happening. We do talk about him. All
I
right.
hate to
We
be
do.
an asshole. Speaking of time, I have a hard stop in like 10 minutes.
Oh my
Please,
goodness.
I want to hear both of your songs.
Oh no, she's got a hard stop.
Do
Okay,
it.
fair
Do
enough.
it.
We'll stop talking about our nighttime calls. All right.
I love you guys. I want to hear all your music.
Come on.
And I made efforts to go as faster through the night, and now I'm just squandering that extra time. I think.
Yeah.
So we're gonna move on to John Oakwood now. John writing his first song in years now. Yeah. So this last time was 20.
Yay!
Yeah, it was 2016. Yeah, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, it's something like that.
Something like that. Okay.
Speaking of
fair enough.
2016, that's when this riff was created.
Really?
And it just kind of sat
Okay.
there and in instrumental land, and then when you gave me the prompt, I went, "Ooh, let's put some lyrics to it."
I love that. I love that. This prompt. I mean, not that I'm taking credit for it. You were supposed to be a prompt, but I just love that. It hit each one of you in a different way. You're like, yeah, all right, I can do this. And it's working out so well so far. So yeah, John, tell us briefly about the song, and then please feel free.
I think it's better if I talk about it afterwards.
Fair enough. We love that too. All right, my friend, John Oakwood.
Whisper your embrace before my fears, and watch my expectations disappear. You can say what you want, you can open your arms to me, and with pain I'll succumb to your guise of a certainty that lifts me up. Is this all evidence of faith? Is this for everything I hate? So lift me up. Is this love that's tearing me apart until I find that this hope is something that is safer in my mind? Is this love? Wishes can't expect infinity, and nature won't reflect divinity. You proceed as you want, you don't owe anything to me, and with pain I'll succumb to your guise of a certainty that lifts me up. Is this love? It's tearing me apart until I find that this hope is something that is safer in my mind. Is this all Is this love tearing me apart until I found that this hope is something that is safer in my mind? Is this love?
Quick question, John. What is it about your original music that makes you nervous to release it?
Because it's so gosh darn good.
I'm a perfectionist.
You're a
Nope, it's not
perfectionist.
good enough.
Really? So it's
Not good enough.
perfectionism.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's a good hard hitting question right there. Oh my goodness. Really fantastic stuff, John. Oh my God, it hit me right in the feels again. Like, it's just like I can't.
So,
Thank you all so much for doing this. Like,
are you ready for the silliness of this song?
Is it gonna be silly? It's so sweet.
Yeah. 'Cause I purposely wanted to write it so you'd think it was about love or something like that. But it's
Okay,
about a different type of love. I said I wrote it in 2016, the guitar part, because that was my therapy during the World Series.
Oh no.
I'm
Is
a
this
Cubs fan,
Chicago Cubs
and
thing?
watching
Yeah. Oh no.
and going through that, and especially Game 7.
I'm so
it's
sorry.
Oh my God. And then,
Sorry. There's such passion in that song.
sorry, John, I know you're in Cleveland, so my apologies. But
No,
Cleveland
I hate
rocks.
it. I don't like it up here anyway.
It's true. It's true.
I'll be
But,
a Cubs fan.
yeah, I remember the range of emotions I went through watching that whole series and that game and everything. It was just like, God, why am I a fan of this team? It's just nothing but pain the whole time. So I think surviving up until that point is the resilience that I went through.
Fair enough. Hey, fair
I
enough.
swear, though, I'm gonna
You
go to every
monster.
stream of yours,
You
and
absolute
if I
monster.
can't find it in the song list, I'm going to be upset. I'm gonna flip tables, okay?
We're
Because it's
yeah,
so
we're gonna
good.
flip out at you.
Yeah, you
for
gotta do it.
sure. Oh my
So
goodness.
that's
Steggy's
why
right.
it's
It's so
important.
good.
Like your interpretation of the song is different than the actual writing because I had a bandmate years ago come to me with this love song. He's like, "Do you like it?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty good." He's like, "I wrote it about my love for roast beef sandwiches." He's like,
God damn
"Okay."
it.
But
Like,
There's all
it
sorts
doesn't
of
say
love.
that in the song, so it could be whatever you want.
First of all, I love roast beef so much. All right, I don't get to eat it as much anymore as I'm getting older and older. It's not great for you to eat that much red meat. But there's so many different forms of love out there. Just trying to define love as between even just two people, is so it's too narrow, So no, I think I know you're doing a self-deprecating thing there, kind of brushing it off, but you do find depths of emotion, even if it is about something like the Chicago Cubs. All right, and believe me, I'm a Mets fan, so I definitely know the depth of sorrow and tragedy when it comes to our beloved baseball teams.
Steggy said, "Love is love, John." He's not
But
gonna
is
he
sandwich
won't sandwich
you.
shame anymore. I love it.
Yeah.
Or anyone.
And good for you. All right, good for you. All right, and whether your sandwich is Vegemite or just full on cow. All right, we love you and support you. Okay, just full on cow.
Just like
All right.
taking
Oh,
it
Scott,
in.
we're
just
so
fire
hungry.
style.
We've been at this for hours. We are all probably pretty hungry. So I'm gonna say it. Thank you so much for coming, John. Thank you for being here. Thank you for.
It was
for
easy.
be-
I didn't have to go anywhere. It's my house.
And I love how, like, despite the fact that this is a pretty intimidating thing, is coming on here and playing original songs for the first time. Like, I don't see a phased John Oakwood. I see John Oakwood who is like, yeah, I can do this too. Like, there's just you're so talented and capable. That's why we keep coming back to you time and time again. All right, as funny as you are, and as much as you want to keep using the slide whistle, like you are a fantastic musician.
That's right. There was like a
fantastic person.
5-minute slide whistle song or solo in that song. I forgot.
So glad you caught it. I'm so glad you caught it. Oh, thank God. All right. All right. And that was John Oakwood. Thank you very much. We are going to move on to Just Dreaming.
It's 6. I gotta go. I will watch
Okay.
you all on the Vaughn. I love all of you. You rock. I would
Carissa,
hang out
we love you so
Wonderful
much.
collab.
for hours if I could. I
No
literally
worries
can't
on
do it.
this. All right. We'll see you in the
Carissa,
Discord, okay? We'll
you're
wrap
amazing.
up in the Discord. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. We are honored by your presence. I was going to say, we are all the younger, on the younger side of the Twitch spectrum. You've been doing this for 4 years, and you've been nothing but generous and helpful with your time, with me and with all of us. So thank you so much for being here. It was wonderful.
Hell yeah, dude. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much. You guys rock. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no, she's great. All right, what are we doing? Yeah, let's do a song.
What are we doing? What's happening right
What are we
now?
doing? Jess, it is it's your turn, my friend.
Okay.
So again, the same option exists for you. If you want to talk about it for a little bit, or if you just want to get into it and then have us, talk about it after we're done.
I feel like reverb on and everything. I feel like this song,
fine.
I had to be resilient in writing this song because this song took me forever. It literally, like, I could not find the realm of this song for literally till yesterday. I was procrastinating to
Cutting
my
it
core,
close.
so
Oh my goodness. Hey, look,
cutting it very close.
I
So,
understand that. Yeah.
It's still it's good, but I feel like it needs a little bit of work. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna preface that, but we're gonna get into it. It's called Keep On.
Very good.
Is the piano good? Okay. Just making sure. It's hard to breathe right now, 'cause I know somehow I'll make it out. Drown out all of the noise. I know I am stronger than my doubts. I don't need anyone to so been told. You're always on your own. I am strong, I will persist, and all I have to do is keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on. You know I gotta keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on. Life throws shade left and right, but I smile through the day to make it through the night. Want to give up and lay it all down, but I stand up and adjust my crown, and I keep on, keep on, keep on. All I gotta do is keep on, keep on, keep on. You can feel beat down, worn out, but you push through, breathe deep and just keep on, keep on. Sometimes all you gotta do is keep on, keep on. Sometimes all you gotta do is keep on. Sometimes all you gotta do is keep on.
Dang.
Look at you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Clap, 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 clap. Fantastic
thank you.
stuff.
I like that chord progression.
Oh,
It's so
Really
nice.
nice.
I have a hard time when you guys were talking about it earlier. Like, I think you were asking Friedane that about chords. I have such a hard time writing just like normal chord progression. I'm really bad at like, oh, I just want to make this funky. Let's put this in there. I don't know.
Embrace the funk, though.
I just love throwing out
Embrace
those
it.
weird jazzy. I love them so much.
That was
It fits your
that's
voice
what it
real
was.
good, too.
Thank you.
There was a classicness to the song, like a song. Like I could imagine my grandparents mixing a nice gin drink and putting it on the record player.
Yeah,
and
you
sitting
do a
back,
very good job with just like making your voice reflect the song. You do a very good job with that.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Definitely.
I definitely like when I was writing this song. Backstory: I used to want to be a lounge singer and I don't know if anybody knows what a lounge singer is. I
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to do like old
I hear
style
it.
jazz where it's like the piano, the fancy dress with, like I wanted to do that for forever. And this song made that happen for me. I was like, oh, this feels like this would be perfect in that loungy setting, just like where you're sitting there in a smoky filled room. Like
Yeah.
that's what it made me think of. So
I
Yeah,
can
the second
definitely
chord
see
is
that.
like it adds like that dissonance, and it almost like feels like when you play the third chord in the song, it gives it like that home bass feeling. It gives
Yeah.
that, it has that cool feel to it. So it
I
works.
agree
Yeah,
with that.
it's really cool.
Very nice.
yeah, thank you.
And that
my goodness.
repetition of keep on at the
Yeah.
end totally hits
That
the
part-
intended
Because I feel
theme
like
here
that is
today.
resilience. Like you just
Yeah.
have to keep on. Keep
Yeah,
on.
it reminds me of Pink with Try, Gotta get up and
Yes.
try. Just keep on, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a mantra when you think about it.
It is,
It's
yeah.
like it may be something you don't necessarily believe when you're first saying it, but it's something where you keep saying it, you try to reinforce it, and sooner or later, it really you are in fact keeping on. Like
Yeah,
you are.
you look back and you're like, oh, I've kept on. All right.
If
I
you
look
don't
back,
keep on, then
I have moved
you
forward.
realize, wait, 5 years have gone by and I've done nothing? Oh my God,
Right?
I need to get on this. So
Get on it.
That's happened to me like 3 times already in life. Like it's like, oh my goodness gracious.
So
you
how
know, like,
how about developed is that song for you? Because you said that it was like not fully developed at the beginning.
So honestly, the bridge for me is where I'm not really settled on the words and how it goes, but I like the direction it is, but I feel like the bridge needs to be tweaked a little bit. So that's
Okay.
really the only spot that like doesn't necessarily bug me, but it's just not giving for me.
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. I it sounded pretty done, but
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
That's
yeah.
the thing about it, and we've said all of us have said it. We are our own worst critics. We go like,
We
yeah,
are.
this
Yeah.
is like how much we think we've progressed in a song or in anything, is different through the eyes of the beholder. You were saying like this needs a lot of work, and other people are going like, man, I wish I could write like that. Like I wish I could create something that kind of mood, that esoteric vibe. Like it really is captivating. Jess, thank you so much for being here. We really we've had such a blast. Doing this whole process. It is a process of trial by fire, because it is the deadline sneaks up, and maybe you guys feel the same way. Deadline sneaks up on us all, and you go like, oh God, oh no.
Well, I'm a
it's-
procrastinator to my core. I
Oh, yeah.
wish I wasn't.
Me
I
too.
wish I wasn't.
I'm less
I
now,
had
but
this
I used to
prompt
be.
a while ago, and I was like, oh, I've got time. And then I like pushed it off and kept pushing it off, and then like
Sure.
2 weeks before, I was like, oh, I
My
should
mother gestated
probably-
for 10 months.
Oh my goodness. Wow, first of all, that's impressive. All right.
That's impressive.
All right, I'm not even mad. That's impressive.
Not even
Yeah.
mad.
Oh my goodness. No, thank you so much,
one
Jess.
final comment
really-
about this whole
Yeah.
get together is like, I haven't been this excited for a team up since the Avengers came out in 2012.
Yeah.
just saying.
Honestly,
Yeah.
like there's
Great
so much. You
It's-
guys are awesome. Seriously.
It's been so much fun, and it's been so much fun to hear all the different styles and all the different ways we take it on, especially with this prompt. Like we all
Yeah.
take it in a different way, so it's fun to see like the outcome of just that word.
For sure. Well, you can see some have chosen to include it in the song, while others are more than hinting
took
at it,
on the-
and
yeah.
dancing around it, if you will.
Just skirting, if you will.
But yeah, John, I'm going to agree with you there. Long has been my plan. You've heard me utter this before. I said I'm forming an Avengers team. All right, I'm making an Avengers movie. And I started very early on. All right, like you were Iron Man. All right, and then I've added in I'm going to say Ant-Man and Wonder Woman. All right, so
Who does
that's,
that make you? Who are you? Are
I'm
you
Nick Fury. I'm Nick Fury. I'm
Dude, I
absolutely
like
see
Iron
it.
Man.
Nick,
yeah,
You
right.
are
Like I
Nick
feel like I'm
Fury.
Nick Fury. Yeah,
Dude, I
I'm just
see it.
bringing it. And we're not done. All right, we're gonna bring more people onto this team.
Dude, when
all
the
right? This team, of
universe
course-
ends, you're fine. I feel like.
I think so.
You're
I mean,
good.
I don't know. Nick had to make a lot of compromises to get where he was. All right, and I have had to do terrible things to get us to this point today. So I just
Terrible
one of
things.
terrible things I'll never recover from. So no, I am so very grateful. I said that joke earlier about who's your favorite songception partner, but truly, it was all of y'all. Or, like getting to know each one of you through that collaboration. I said to myself, if I ever get a chance to do something again with these folks, I'm going to. And you can see John's locked into a contract. every couple months I have to have him do something. And the same is true of all of you as well. All right, you're just like I love you guys so much. Like I'm so happy and grateful to have met you, and the wonderful people here in this Twitch community. And I think we're just gonna keep going and doing bigger and better as we go along.
Okay, sadly, I do have to go. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! Don't leave. All right,
I've got a little bit of a headache, and I know it's because of the screen. So I'm like, I need.
Oh,
to,
it's definitely the screen.
Yeah,
okay.
I was like, I need to I'll still listen on my phone, but I need to probably stop looking at the screen because I know.
Sorry, Jess, you're here.
Liking me.
Jess is there.
I'm
Yep,
right
yep,
there,
yep.
Like right down there.
Ooh, John, you're gonna have to do Johnny. I think I'm not to.
I'm working on Carissa here.
Oh, are you really? Oh, nice. Very nice.
I love
it. Oh, my goodness. All right. Yeah, but Johnny has a puppy in particular. Look, I don't want to steer you in a particular direction.
I don't want to steer you, but
John has a notable
Take
puppy.
your time.
Right? So,
Take
yeah.
your time.
Thanks, John.
All right, so Jess, thank you so much for being here. No, please feel free to get off. We'll recap with you in the Discord.
I'll be
Three
I'll
cheers.
still be in the chat. I'll be listening.
I appreciate
but
you on that.
I'm gonna try to get my eyes some rest.
Yeah, close your eyes
Oh, that's
for a little
fine.
bit.
That's fine. Your shift has ended. Your watch has ended. All right, you please go forward, Jon Snow. All right,
Go look at normal
have
things.
a little fun. Yeah, go look at normal things. All right, leave me with these two Johns. Why don't you? All right.
I'm just gonna leave you with the Johns. It's what you wanted ultimately. I feel like you wanted a John sandwich. That's what
think
you wanted.
so. I think that is what I want. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I picked a pair of pickled Johns off the internet, and boy, was I pleased. That reverb didn't work. Oh no.
Ah, that ruined.
Boy,
the whole
was
thing.
I pleased. All right.
There we go. There we go.
All right. It's too late. Jess, everybody, thank you so much.
See you later, Jess. Bye.
Take care, Jess.
Oh my goodness. All right. Yep. I'm stuck with you all.
I gotta go too.
You gotta go to. This is
Ultimate betrayal.
Yeah, this does feel like ultimate betrayal, which is frankly from my Johns, I do expect that now. Like I do. No, it's fun. Ooh, look at us three, and I'm the Ferdane in this John sandwich. Hello, guys. All right. I didn't mean to set you guys against each other. Oh, wait, did you kiss me? Was that a kiss? Taylor says it's fine. All right. She don't consider it cheating. All right. So it's Taylor said it's fine. She don't consider it cheating. Yeah. All right. Taylor says, love you, Jess. And absolutely, we do love our Just Jess. Okay, so I'm going to do my song here, and we're going to close it out. And y'all can help me vote in the chat. We do have some Together Wherever people who are playing currently. I would say Kevin's Cafe Live is on right now, as well as I think the LG Music is on. I think he was going to do a show. Both of them, New Tune Showcase and Together Forever, Wherever. Together Forever, Wherever, people. So send off in the chat where we want to go to next, and I'm going to get into my song. So this song was inspired by all of you, by the way. And I mean, you all on the stream. Jess and Carissa and at least one John. Well, but I won't say which one. I won't say which one. No, but when we talk about anxiety and we talk about these things that kind of affect us all, like they're common things, but not things that we necessarily feel free to show. We try to show our best sides as often as we can, and so therefore we kind of push stuff down. We my dad always, when I greeted him, he'd say, how you doing? And I say, my back hurts. And he goes, no, you're fine, right? You're fine. And that was the kind of mentality, we've all grew up with, was that, no matter what's happening, we're going to put a smile on and say, it's okay, we're fine, But truthfully, we have commonalities of pain and trauma and anxiety that we all do share and we all go through. And this song just kind of addresses that a little bit. I don't know if effectively, but you be the judge on that. So, and I looped the heck out of it. So, enjoy. Boy, I hope I'm tuned.
Sounds good.
Also, thank you. I was going to say, and thank you both, Johns. And if you could mute yourselves, please. Thank you so much. All right.
Okay.
so sarcastic. You know, it's just every time. It's fun. This is a song I call Maybe. Maybe you're like me, you've got all these anxieties trying to drown you. Struggle just to breathe, wishing for relief never comes true. It finds you in your sleep, it's got claws in you deep in the dens do. So it's 100 degrees and you beg yourself, please, can you just be cool? Maybe we're the same, we got all sorts of pain and we're trying, keep it all in our brains, hide it away, we have to explain, 'cause if we had to, we'd probably sound insane. I won't find hope underneath my bed, a surprise too. Let it out instead and realize truth. Maybe we're all the same. Maybe we're not okay. Hey. Maybe it's just me, but I think everyone's diseased and gonna die soon. Monsters underneath, there's fucking zombies in the streets gonna get you. Instead of what we need, we get violence and greed and fire. So let's all work until we bleed, fall apart, lose our minds and expire. Yeah. Maybe we're the same, we got all sorts of pain and we're trying, keep it all in our brains and just hide it away. We have to explain, 'cause if we had to, we'd probably sound insane. I won't find you underneath my bed with a surprise too. Let it out instead and realize truth. Maybe we're all the same. Maybe we're not okay. Maybe we're the same, we got all sorts of pain and we're trying, keep it all in our brains, just hide it away, never have to explain, 'cause if we had to, we'd probably sound insane. I won't find love hiding underneath my bed, surprise love. Let it out instead and realize love. Maybe we're all the same. Maybe we're not okay. Oh my God. No, don't do it again. There we go. Don't do it again.
Free Dane, this is going to sound, I don't know, weird, but I feel like every song you played is exactly what I thought I was going to come from you. You have this distinct sound that's just
Oh, really?
just a cool mix of we mentioned Bare Naked Ladies earlier, but I feel some Guster in there and some Green Day. It's like all of your influences are coming out in your originals, and I love them.
Thank you so much. I
So
appreciate
you
that.
have like all these different ingredients, and it makes a unique thing, which is what's cool about it. You know?
Yeah, well, thank you so much for saying that. I don't take compliments well, so thank you. I think I'm doing it humbly and honorably.
Me neither. Yeah.
I'm the same,
Well,
obviously.
it was funny.
Put that compliment right in your face.
I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna eat that down.
Vengeful.
It's delicious. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, like y'all. That was a riff I came up with a few years back. I had a riff in a single sentence, and it was that monsters underneath. There's zombies in the streets gonna get you.
cracked up
And then
that
like
line.
and I stopped making music then, and then I forgot all about it, and I was like, and I know I had more to it, and I had a different chorus and everything, and I'm like I just gotta go from scratch again, because I knew the riff was decent, and I wanted to, you know.
Yeah. I
but-
had similar things happen with songs, like for
right?
sure.
Like, it's crazy. It comes back to you, you know. Like it's just
Yeah.
like and I had like 3 or 4 different ideas, but like that was the one that was like, yeah, no, please make me now, you know. Like again, like I was inspired by Justice talk about anxiety, about feeling it, you know, like about sometimes struggling, you know, to put one foot in front of the other and push forward. And you, again, John, I'm in your streams all the time. So, you know, when you were talking about panic attacks the other week, you know, like I just,
Yeah.
you know, like it was hitting me hard too. It was like, you know, those moments of like, we don't have it under control. We're not okay, you know, like, and
Yeah.
you know, maybe our forefathers and older folks were like, we got no choice in the matter. You got to say you're okay and go forward. And maybe there is something to be said about that. You know, maybe it's a fake it till you make it mentality, where you just like,
Yeah.
you know, you see it's a mantra you repeat until you're like, I'm going to be okay.
I heard this really cool term. It was called situational perfection. So it's like not every situation is gonna, like certain times, like you're not gonna be on your best, at your best, you know, and you can just only do your best in that moment. And I think that's really helped me with some of my anxiety, especially with like all the things that I have going on in my life with the craziness of work and whatnot. So
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I don't mean to. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the fact that we just finished up and there's a hype train starting. Like, guys, we were about
I'm
to
gonna
rate out.
contribute.
Like, oh, it's fine. No, don't contribute.
I'm
It's gonna keep
cheering.
going. All right. Well, all right. I guess.
let's
we,
go.
Yeah, we are doing a hype train, baby. We
We
are
are hyping it up.
I think only one of us can do the music at a time. Yeah. We are doing a hype train, baby. We are hyping it. We're hyping. Guys, we're so grateful that you're all here and with us tonight. We just got done with all our originals. Thank you so much for the love that you're showing us. Oh my goodness. Level 2 already. All right, level 2. John, you come up with something now. And that's John Oakwood. All right? Here, grab your guitar. Grab your guitar. All right. Well, only one of us can do music at once. All right. So level 2, John, you take it. We get to level 3, Johnny. It's all you. And of course, I'm ready to go with a 40 for 40. If we get to level 4, I'll do 40 push-ups, even though I've been sitting for 6 hours.
Let's sing the chat.
Terrible idea.
Let's go.
He's playing Wonderwall. This will ruin it.
Yep.
He's gonna
Whatever you
vacate
put in
the
chat,
stream.
I'm singing it. It's a Wonderwall.
Oh no. All right.
There's not much in chat right now. So. All right, I'm gonna start at "This was great." So
There you go.
This was great, dance monkey dance. Ha, 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 ha. Look at all those amazing humans. Yes, you need to practice those push-ups. For the 27th, we added 30 bits to Tina French's cheer. Whoa.
Just keep going.
Such talented people, yay, jam time, you're all me. You're all amazing, but dinner's ready, and what about cheese?
Right?
okay, we got it. That's enough. Of that.
What about the cheese?
What about cheese? All right. Well, we
What
still got
about
another
cheese?
3 minutes.
What about it?
What about cheese already? Oh my goodness, gang! Thank you so much for the bits and everything. Of course, as Irene said, we're all going to split the bits 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50.
Now, for hosting, you keep my bits and such. My share, I don't want. I just
John,
so
you
happy
can take
that I was
mine though.
invited.
You can have my bits. Just take them.
Well, that's
Ferdinand,
something.
can I
Because I
have
was
your
just,
bits?
yeah, I was going to say, I was just going to give Johnny my bits if that's okay. So, John, give me my bit. Give you your bits. I'll give them to
Yes.
Johnny. I think we've done it. I think we've built an economy, right? And I think that's how money works.
That's
that
how
has
it
to be.
works.
That has
That's
to be
what
how
we gotta
money
do.
works. All right.
I feel like we're so like this is it, right? This is the best part. Like when you're like deliriously tired streaming, you can't even pronounce words.
surely you can't beat Desirius, all right? No,
You
yeah, no,
can't
I do
be
feel
serious.
delirious.
And don't call me
Delirious,
Shirley.
all right? Yeah. Oh, don't call me Shirley. I love that. Yeah, no. Thank you for Wonderwall, because as much as I do love a good hype train, I also am very much interested in dinner. You know, it's just like there's only so many hours. Like I can't do like we're 6 hours or no more than that. What did we start at 3? Yeah, 4.5 hours. You guys have all done long streams though. I've been envious of that. One of these days I'm gonna have to do like 6 hour or something like that. I don't know why. Why do we have to do these things? But nevertheless we do. Gang. So can we tell me? And Danielle says, "What's for dinner? I'm starving." So Johnny, I think you're ordering pizza tonight. I think that's probably going to be. I know.
No, we're gonna go get some delicious food. We're gonna do it.
Ooh,
We're gonna go do
you order out to a restaurant?
Get ready, Danielle. We're going.
Get
I
your
don't know if
shoes and
we'll go out
socks.
to
We're
a
going
restaurant.
out.
Get your shoes and socks on, kids.
And I am going to indulge in a single man's delicacy. I'm going to have
no.
blueberry for dinner.
What is? Oh, you mean the cereal blueberry?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna
goodness
cereal
gracious!
berry.
You mean yes, of course,
That is
the
extent of
original
my culinary
Frankenstein.
prowess.
Blueberry.
Are you a breakfast at any time kind of guy, John?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Level
Pancakes
2
for
is
dinner
complete.
all
What the
time.
hell? Ah, gosh darn it, Johnny. We got to level 3. It's your turn to come up with a song.
All right, cool. I'll do something random.
Good. I guess I'm gonna get my push-up cam ready.
I'm gonna sing my milk song. Here's my new milk song. It's expired today. Don't think I'm gonna drink that milk. Don't think I'm gonna drink that. It's expired today. I don't think I'm gonna drink that milk. I don't think I'm gonna drink that. Yeah. All right, here's the second verse. Okay.
You got 2 verses. Come on.
But the store is far away. And it doesn't really smell that bad. No, it doesn't really smell that. The store is far away. So I take a little taste of that milk. So I take a little taste of that milk. Yeah.
This is the acceptance part. Yeah, the 5 stages of grief: denial and acceptance.
It has to get like extra funky during this part. I was thinking
To indicate the
because
funkiness
the
of
milk
the
has
milk.
the funk, right?
So-
It's a stank face.
Speaking of funky milk, I'm going to put a word in the chat. This is the word for curdled or spoiled milk. Bonnie Clabber. Bonnie Clabber. So if you can fit that in
Someone
there
spell
somewhere.
that.
Let's fit it in. Yeah.
Let's see who can spell that correctly in the chat. All right, no googling. All right, actually, I don't know.
John
how to-
already wrote it out.
Okay.
Oh, did he really? Oh my goodness, Bonnie Clabber. Oh, all right. Well, there you go. Very good.
Bonnie Clabber. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one to rhyme. You know?
Yeah, that's a hard one to rhyme with things, I think. Bonnie
Getting
Clabber.
done with the collabor. Have a Bonnie Clabber. Oh no, this milk stinks. Oh, I hate it so much. Yeah. Oh, I got these John Oakwood ears. I love. Yeah. John, do you know that I've been spreading the word of John Oakwood like Johnny Appleseed? All right.
I feel
Kevin's
like I
Cafe-
need a Stitch hat. I feel
Yeah.
left out.
Johnny, you really do need one. All right, because I Jess has one.
You guys look so cool.
We do. And would you surprise you to know this is like $2.99 on Amazon. All right, it is made of heavy horse wool, as is the wig. Yeah, it's not quite. You can see the eyes aren't quite right. All right, it's a darker, bluer, meaner looking. It's meaner looking. There's no doubt about it. John's is happy, and this one's a little grumpy, but that makes sense. I'm from New Jersey after all, so y'all know.
It's grumpier there.
I get salty sometimes, all right? I get salty, and then I'm sweet, and then salty again. Man, I can't wait to eat. Oh, I can't wait to eat. Gang, we got a minute 20 left in this level 3 hype train. We, as much as we love your support and love that you've decided to continue to hang out. I think we got to get ready to rate, all right? And again, I'll put in the chat. Find out for me if LG Music is still on. But I say the chat, the rate choices are either Kevin's Cafe Live or the LG Music. Both of them are former Together Wherever New Tune Showcase members, as well as No Kid Hungry. So I'm off to get food, says Jess. This was the best experience. Gang, you all made this the best experience. I can't say enough good things about this entire crew. I just love you. I appreciate you all so very much. Coming together here from all walks of life, all parts of the country. I can't wait to see what the next thing we do is. I think that's going to be fun.
It's going to be a compilation album. Just saying.
It's got to be. Well, we do got to come up with a compilation album. That's true. All right. We'll just have Johnny send all his songs over, and then we'll do them. Yeah. Just do that. Can we just be in Johnny Hall's band? Like John, would you say no to that? I mean, I feel like Like if that was
I want to be in your guys' band.
That's great. That's great news.
Let's all be in each other's bands.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. We might as well just form a band and
form a band,
and then form 3 more. Let's form. What happened? Oh, is it over?
Is it over?
Is it over? I love appreciate you. Thank you everyone so much who contributed bits today, who contributed gift subs and your time. I know both you, John, say this, but time is a valuable commodity, and we're so very grateful that you got to spend it with all of us. I am not seeing any votes in the chat, so I'm gonna say let's just go to see Kevin's Cafe Live. Yeah, are we good with that? Yeah. Non-committal, yes. Yeah. John, you're staring straight ahead.
I'm looking at the private chat. And I don't know if you saw that.
Looking at the private chat.
I
haven't looked at any. Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't looked at the private chat for hours. LG
yeah,
might
it says
be rating
LG
out.
might be rating out.
Oh,
if we can rate over soon. Okay, he's doing 2 more original songs. Okay, yeah. Well, that works too. Again, LG or Kevin's Cafe, whoever voted, and we're voting. Well, I mean, I've already put it out in the chat twice. All right, we'll make an executive decision.
Yeah, I support whatever you choose.
We're gonna go see the LG Music. Okay, let's all go give a warm welcome to a Together Wherever partner and friend who's doing a full original stream himself. So that's fantastic stuff. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Carissa. Thank you, Johnny Hallsongs. Thank you, John Oakwood. Thank you all so very much for joining me on this trip. Thank you, Nana Pinballs. Thank you, Pinball Sorcerer, for modding.
Yes.
Thank you for all the behind-the-scenes work that you do and the sound checks and everything.
Mod
keeping
love
us
in the chat, please.
Mod love in
Thank
the
you
chat.
all for being lovers of music. Thank you.
Seriously, thank you so much. Maker Plays, Jazz Simply Me, Talo, Just Jazz again, Ludi Games Music. We saw Steggy in here for quite some time. It was so good to see him. Love y'all at Cover Time, Pete, Bob Laho Music,
Yes.
Mike's here. I mean, I just they can't say enough. There's so many good ones. Violent Elf. And the rest. And we'll just say in the rest now. All right.
Anybody we
So
missed, we're sorry, but we love you.
anyone we missed. We love y'all so much. And VF4, all right? So Johnny, when we get together tonight, let's talk a little bit more about VF4, if we can.
Okay, let's do it.
His wants and needs. Yeah, they change. So
Yeah.
okay, seriously. Thank you so much. And happy birthday, LG. Even better. I love when that
Let's
works
go.
out. Yeah,
I
no,
love it.
absolutely. Y'all go follow Kevin's Cafe Live though. They're also fantastic. But thank you so much for the support you've shown us and me as a host. Okay, love you. Bye. Let's start waving now. And yes, it did it. Yes. Oh, what am I doing? No, stop doing that.